I could not for the life of me figure out why I couldn't go live. It's because I never connected to YouTube. Oh man, the second part is going to be something. Hey, Roots of Pacha, part 9. If you missed part 8, we're doing a 2-a-day today. So this is the second one for our Monday. What? Okay. Anyhow, welcome back. We're playing more Roots of Pacha. Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. We're catching the later one here. Playlist for this is there. Playlist for the first playthrough is there. Stardew Valley Expanded has its playlist. Everything has playlist. Go check out the playlist. If you would like a gifted membership, you need to allow YouTube to gift you a membership. I don't remember where the setting is, and I need to go read about it. Just haven't had time. But a lot of gifted memberships went out, and not everybody got a gifted membership. But great news is we did get another emote slot. But I'm just letting you know. Make sure you set that up. You can just Google it. It should be right there. What else? I think that's it. I think we're just gonna play. We got about 5 more hours in this VOD, so I hope you're ready for it. Last part was pretty productive. We did a lot of new things. We're gonna do some setup this time around, get some more contribution, and hopefully set up for more contribution by producing more stuff of higher quality and stuff in the future. But we need to get it set up and then leave it alone. We got our shed upgraded, and that's why we're gonna be doing this. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to touch upon before we go. No. So tomorrow will just be Guild Wars 2. I said no, but tomorrow will be just Guild Wars 2. I'm not exactly sure what time it's going to happen either. It might be a little later than usual, or earlier than usual. I don't know, right on time. But I got some things to do before the rest of the week, so I'm going to do it tomorrow. So there won't be a 2-a-day tomorrow. I know. That's because it happened today. It'll happen again on Wednesday and then on Thursday. I plan to be in Roots of Pacha part 13 by Friday. This is part 9. So that means we're going to have 3 more parts Wednesday and Thursday, which Wednesday I think is another 2-parter. And then Thursday's 1 part. And then we'll either do Stardew Valley Expanded or TCG Card Shop Simulator if I can get enough grind done before then, which I highly doubt, but we'll see. And then Friday, Roots of Pacha, just 1 show to end the week. And I haven't decided if I'm going to stream Saturday or Sunday or anything like that. When we get closer, we'll look at it. Next week, we will finish up Roots of Pacha. That'll be the whole goal of next week. So 2-a-days or whatever I got to do to make sure to get it done. And we'll move on to another game after that, which I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. Maybe Dredge? I don't know. I will also probably not be streaming every day this month because there's some other things popping up towards the middle and the end of the month. So I will need a little bit of time off. I know, 27 shows last month. You're not going to beat it this month, Zorric. I'm only human, okay? I'm only human. I'm just kidding. Don't DMCA me. What? Who's texting me at this hour? Really? Really? You're right there. Get your ass off the couch and go lawyer something. Sorry, that was Peter, everyone. That was Peter, everyone. Oh, he left. Oh, okay. Anyhow, yeah, so let's play more Roots of Pacha. November. I'll be talking about this closer, probably in October, the details and stuff, but we will be going back to Twitch for November. That's because we're going to play a bunch of games that get hit for DMCA, but this time nothing's going to stop me. We are going, well, unless Twitch does, I guess. But do not worry, there will still be VODs here on YouTube. We'll still be streaming things like Stardew Valley Expanded, Guild Wars 2, and maybe some other things depending on what's going on there. But over on Twitch, I have an entire lineup, and we're going to play from one game to the next, 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 like I've wanted to do for a long time. And then we will play Final Fantasy X for Galka, and then that will be it. I will only be going to Twitch to do that event. then after that, I'm not going back. Like, it's just for that event. Well, I'll go back if I need a collab or something like that. But I'm saying, like, officially me being back on Twitch, not really a thing. It's just going to be sort of like a vacation. Going back to see if things changed on Twitch and things like that for next year. But, I don't know. It's just going to be Twitch. And the reason why it's just going to be Twitch is because I already know it's going to be hit for copyright claims on YouTube. So I'm not going to deal with it. If I put it on YouTube, I have to deal with all the copyright claims. And that's the whole point of doing it on Twitch. They're going to claim stuff on Twitch, but it's just going to be muted there and I won't have to do anything. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? That's the whole point of it, is that I've wanted to do it this way for a long time, and we're going to do it in November. But here on YouTube, we'll still have our usual stuff going on and things like that. I know, it's already sounding really complicated, but pretty much, yeah, I just want to do it. We're so far ahead in shows this year already. I mean, like, even without the 2-a-days, I would have hit 180 shows by the start of November because I can't help myself. So I did promise 15 shows a month. We are way ahead of that. We were practically on schedule, like towards the end of June, but we're a little bit ahead on the total shows. And then July, we're just flying off the rails. So, taking a little time off away from YouTube and stuff like that for November is fine because we're coming back in December. I haven't ironed everything out for December and stuff, but there might be other stuff going on too that might get in the way of November. I'm not sure when Hades 2 is going to drop 1.0. We also have Guild Wars 2 October 28th. The new expansion, Visions of Eternity. Use my links below. I am an ArenaNet partner. I'm sponsored. Those give me money. That stuff will happen at the end of the month, so we might see a little bit of November crunched or split up from Twitch and things like that. But Hades 2 will be on YouTube live. I can't cross stream. I can't multi-stream. There it is. That's what I mean. The reason why I can't multi-stream is my internet isn't good enough. But data needs to go out both directions, and if I had 20 upload speed, it would be fine, but I only have 11 to work with. And so I'm a little short there. I need a total of 13. And that's because that 13 is going to allow a little bit of ceiling as well for other things that need the upload speed. But since I don't have that, I can't multi-stream. If I can find a new place to live that allows me to have much more upload speed, then Twitch will be an option. But unlike other people who stream on Twitch and YouTube and sort of leave YouTube as sort of the redheaded stepchild, they may pay attention to it or not at all because that's what Twitch wants. It would be the opposite on Twitch. I would focus everything here and Twitch is just happening. And I would just turn the auto mod on over there and just absolutely wreck people. Or just emote only chat over there. I haven't thought about it. But the reason that is because I'm trying to build YouTube up here as much as possible. Twitch is already built and it's there and it's still there. Nothing's really changed. And I don't know. I like the culture here on YouTube a lot better too. I like the fact that my VODs are just uploaded immediately. That kind of stuff. There's so many things YouTube does right. I wish they would focus this area and just give us the things we need, like allowing me to stream 12 hours a day or more without having to stop the, that kind of stuff. I wish we had that kind of functionality, but it just isn't here. And so, like, two different products, two pros and cons and that kind of stuff. The other thing is, I can't just play anything here on YouTube because after the fact, even if I put it on Twitch and then sent it immediately over here, I would still have to do copyright claims. But when it's here and it's automatically uploaded, I can find out very quickly how many copyright claims I have to deal with here on YouTube. So again, Twitch is sort of like it's almost like the middleman of stuff when I'm just over there. I would end up having to do everything over here anyways. So it's like so much extra work. But the other thing is, I do think Twitch isn't in a good place. They're like fighting view botting and stuff like that right now, and it's an ugly, ugly thing that's gonna happen. So there's always people that get false positives, and it's just I don't know. We're gonna go there after they have implemented all that, but view botting is not a thing I'm worried about. If I have 3 viewers over on Twitch when I'm doing what I'm doing, whatever, 10 viewers, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do it. It's for me. And then Final Fantasy X's for Galka. But Binary, hello. As long as I keep watching you here and I can keep supporting you monthly here. Yes, the content will not stop here. The other thing is I get a better payout here. Over on Twitch, subs are like $6 now or something. They will stay $5. In fact, memberships here will probably never change price unless they get cheaper. I could add a higher tier later for those who want to support more, but I'm not going to change it right now. There's no plan for this year for any of that to change at all. When we get 1,000 subscribers and that kind of stuff, I will reevaluate, but not until then. But the thing is, like, again, there will still be content here in November. I'm just doing this other thing because I'm not going to deal with all the other bullshit. I'm just going to stream, stop streaming, come back and stream the next day, stop streaming, come back the next day, and I'm not going to stop either. You know how we had to stop here after 5 hours in this first part of Roots of Pacha? We're not going to have to do that on Twitch. I'm just going to keep going. So days could be 10, 11 hours long, depending on when I want to stop. So we'll start early, we'll end late, that kind of stuff, like I used to. We will do that in November, which means in October I will be taking a little bit of time off just to rest up and things and make sure things are set up for November correctly, that kind of stuff. But again, we will still have, I still have like 20 days that I've scheduled for shows here on YouTube. So still lots of content coming. Now that I think about it, we're already like at 130 shows, and I have 20, 28, 50. We're going to be over 200 shows by the end of October. So I may need to pull back even more than I think so I don't burn out before November. But November, it's going to be messy, and I want it to be. That's just because November, for some reason here on YouTube, is like one of the worst months ever. So I'm just going to take advantage of that by not always being here, but always being here, if that makes sense. Also, there will be a big push in November for people to come here to subscribe as well. But I have to be careful because Twitch is like, I will ban you. But like, go watch my content on YouTube and subscribe there. And I just can't say that I'm live streaming there. It's gonna be hard. But it's to see if anybody just never realized where I went. Because some people are like, oh, I thought you quit streaming. No, I didn't quit streaming. I just went to YouTube. I think YouTube, as long as they foster this place eventually, they've been doing things in the background. They've been adding like new stuff like the goals and things like this. But like my big thing is like, Twitch just isn't for me. Twitch turned me into an animal, all right? Twitch turned me into a clout chaser. That's not what I want. I want to create content I want to create in a meaningful way and have people enjoy it. And then be fucking angry about just nonsense. I'm not going to stop being angry. I see so many people talking to their YouTube streamers on Twitch and promoting it. I don't think Twitch really cares. No, they care. They've started to ban people. Oh, yeah. So people who mix their chat on Twitch who've been promoting, so they just redid their rules around it too. So the TOS rules, just to emphasize you're not allowed to do it. So you can't convince people to leave Twitch to watch you live on YouTube in any way, shape, or form. You can tell people you have a YouTube and you can go there to subscribe, but you can't tell them it's for live content or to watch you there live. You cannot do it. People have been banned for mixing their chats, their YouTube chat with their Twitch chat, which is against the rules. And then they've been banned for doing that. And not just small people either. They had pretty big audiences. It made a big splash. You can probably Google it and find it, but it's a little insane. But Twitch is starting to become very xenophobic because they want to make an echo chamber for whatever they're doing. I'm going to break that. I don't believe Twitch has taken advantage. I don't believe the CEO they have now is going to do anything that hasn't been done by the CEOs before. The stuff they keep implementing is just a waste of time. And they haven't changed. They just haven't changed. So I streamed there for what, 7 years? And then they didn't change. They just, in that entire time, they just started to chase the money and then took money away from us, but then didn't do anything to help us grow. And I was like, why? Well, that's because they have 2 million streamers. And so now they're just trying to nickel and dime as much out of every streamer as possible. And that was the entire goal, because that's what they were moving towards. Versus making legitimate growth to run great advertisement campaigns on and then find sponsorships for those people and take a cut. But they didn't do that. That's what they should have done. YouTube will not change. They are all about the ads. So, like, at the end of the day, the VODs are going to be filled with ads. I think when you click on a live, I don't know how the ads work on YouTube, actually. Because I don't have them. I'm not 100%. But is anybody 100%? YouTube has been testing stuff for so long. I don't know. But you can effectively use an ad blocker here on YouTube without breaking the video player. Because it's a great video player. Twitch does not have a great video player, so your ad blocker can break the video player. YouTube Premium, so you have no idea what the ad situation is? Well, I got bad news for you. Some things still have ads on them, even in YouTube Premium. You just probably don't watch that stuff. I found that out too. It was a big, like, people were mad about it, but I'm like... Even the same thing when they were like, Twitch is like Turbo, still runs ads on specific streams. Because it's the only way they make their money back. Believe it or not, if everybody bought Turbo and Twitch, it would actually be bad for them. The price point and everything. I have no idea what's going on at Twitch. I don't know how you can fumble a company so hard for so long. And the only reason they've survived is because Amazon is their dad type shit. So, like, it's good for Amazon because it does drive business in other places, but at the same time, Twitch is a money suck, much like YouTube is to Google. But what's great about YouTube is that they've gotten into the television sphere, which has made them a lot more money because of YouTube. So you just have to have the right people in the right place, understanding what people want, and Twitch is just not finding those people. They continue to find clowns, or people, or they just keep making shit that the streamers cannot use, like guest star. Like, but then on mobile phones, suddenly you can just have a link to connect with people to join in. But watching streamers struggle to get everybody into the same space for that guest star shit is insane to me in 2025 when we had a third party able to do it in 2018. And now they're like buddying with Stream Elements to do things. And I just like, why didn't you just buy Streamlabs when it was cheap enough, you know? Like, this was the things I always said, like, third-party people are doing great things. Buy their ideas. It's going to be a little expensive up front now, but in the long term, you won't have to develop that shit. They already have it. Chat bots and ways to connect to OBS or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know why Twitch fumbled so hard. But YouTube, like, the way they onboard you and stuff to go live and everything is so much better. Like, somebody understood the assignment. Like, get OBS to connect first, make sure the connection is strong, let the person know, let it go. So when it doesn't work, the connection probably isn't strong, something's wrong on YouTube, and the cloud is blowing up, whatever. But like on Twitch, like when you can't connect and stuff, it could just be you, it could be them, it could be, you know, the Streamlabs, OBS, Slobs, whatever it was that people were running. OBS itself is having an error between your stream key, and Twitch changed it because security reasons, something. Like, you don't know on Twitch. YouTube, they tell you straight up what the problem is. They're like, error code this, and if you go look it up, it's like, you need to change your stream key. I just don't get what Twitch is doing. They birthed streaming in a sense, and they just I don't know, they flushed it all away. Justin.tv selling Twitch was the best thing Justin.tv could have done. I was there when Twitch was like becoming a thing. Like, there are some streamers I've watched for a decade now. Like, it's crazy. I remember watching them when they had piercings and much darker hair, and you know, they didn't own a house or have kids or, you know, even have a job. Like, I was there watching them. And now, like, they're big hit YouTubers or very big on Twitch, and they just own things, or they're running businesses, or they're making video games. I was in the chat talking to them, or not talking to them, because I was a big lurker back then. I still remember when I got accused of being a chat bot. I was like, excuse me? I am a professional lurker. And they're like, you haven't talked to my chat in 2 years. And I'm like, bullshit. But there weren't chat logs at that time, only on the admin side. But I had to go, I'm not a bot. That was my favorite thing. They're like, oh my God, you're a person? They're like, I always see you in my chat. I'm like, yeah, I'm watching you. I'm doing other things. I'm playing Guild Wars 2, you know, like, and you're over here on the, like, over here. Are you, or when I only had one monitor, get this. When I only had one monitor, I used to have people that were streaming in the background of the game as though it was like a podcast. Yeah. But anyways, November, Switch, we'll be there. We gotta play. Oh my God, we're not, it's the next part. The next part will be year 2 for Roots of Pacha, which will be crazy. All right, I forgot everything we need to do. So good luck to me. As long as I get the pumpkins planted. Oh, wait. Nobody knows what I'm talking about if you didn't watch Stardew Valley. Okay, that's that. Pink shell. Mussel shell. So, I need to gift him meat. That's what I need to do. Hurry up, Zork. You only have so much time to do this. No, wait. The kids take care of the other stuff. Give me this. Better quality meat should give me more points, right? Can I pet you? Yes! Okay. Petting gives extra points, I am positive. So as long as we get that unlocked, then we can move this along to the fetch, and Bo can go fetch too. All right, and then we need our flute. Oh, what's our gifted thing? Oh. Ride stuff. Okay. Now we can build another animal shed. F. Oh wait, this is a new day. We want to play music for all of them. Oh shit. That means I had to play it for the other ones. Hey, speaking of shit. Okay. Get on that mount. I don't know if I'd pet everyone. It doesn't matter. Best fur again. I don't know why I'm sad about that, but I am. Quickly. I don't need to pet them. And I know there's product in there, but I just need them all together. So I can play the music of their people. Boom. AKA my music. Don't do that. Why do I get so confused? All right. Good bison fur. We'll probably keep that yarn for extenders for next season. Yeah, so these have all been petted. We will be selling that and that, because they're already dried. There's nothing I can do with that. We got 3 good milk. And there was no poo. Okay. Cool. And then we have... Who's in here? Okay, the boars are gonna have a baby, which are gonna end up in this shed. For reasons. Alright, so. No. We can make the yarn. We can make the yarn. YouTube Premium. Do I get some of that money? Hold on. How does that work? We're going to put that in there. We don't want any of this stuff producing anything because I'm going to move it. We need to grab the product. Oh, we going to lose the vinegar? 1, 3. We may not be able to move those right away. Better red meat pickled is 250 a piece. That's 1,500. Put that away. Grab those. Those away. Only I can bucket those. Right? Alright. Grab this stuff. Get the fuck out of my way. Piece of shit. Hold on. They're gone. I definitely need to find a 4-speed boar. Is that you? You're only a 3-speed? Okay, I should have kept that fence up then. Alright. So let's do leaf lettuce here. We'll do this here. That going. And then oh, we should have done rye. But I want to get the lettuce to level 5 if we can. All right. So wild stuff in here. Double check that there wasn't anything weird. Okay. Poo. Rest goes into contribution. What did I need to pick up? What did I need to pick up? You. Okay. So. Yeah, let's definitely empty my bags before I grab all this stuff. Now she can tell stories. So I need multiples of these. I need a compost. Okay. And then I need one more of these. Compost. Got it. Make the mushroom one first. Hey, wolf. Let me pet you. I'm seeing if those do anything once they like you more. Compost. One more of these. Craft. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do 4 more of those. Let's go. Goodbye, deal. Mushrooms. All right, and then we want to grab the basic mushrooms, but the basic parsley is in here. The deal. I don't know what mandrake is used for. I really don't know why I was growing this, besides maybe we're short. It took forever for it to grow, too. Just leave that there, then. Alright. So I need to go get... So this is the problem with having so many gold boars. You sort of don't know which one's your steed. So, these are both 14. This is not the chest I need. I need to know if these can be used to make soap. Let's do this. High value. We're gonna need one of these. We're gonna need one of these. Well, actually, I want to try something. I want to see if I put good ones in, will it start with good and then go higher? I want this, because I saw it was specific to the soap. Okay. Oh, it was worth 18. Maybe that's why I'm growing it. +3 stamina, then question marks. Wild root. And I had 5, right? We can always make more. Watercress. Wildflower. This is the best flower. That's 4. And I think oregano. Because it's a herb. We can make more of. I must have the rest in the chest. Oh, alfalfa is also one. Okay, we'll put that there. That's 6. I mean, if we can do 8. Can we do 9? I should probably do all of them, right? I don't think we can grow seaweed, but that's something to check. Worth 16. These are giftable. All right. I have 10 things here I want to grow. Let's get them in a position so they grow forever. Some things I will need to test, others I will not. So I know I want these, these, these. These. Okay. And then I have 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if the seaweed will grow. I can only make 5 more. How convenient. Can I get this to fit? In a way. I think that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that's good. I like that. Not do seaweed. So we need to find one more thing to grow. I didn't grab the damn mushrooms, did I? Good! I also didn't grab my steed. Wandering around like the other ones. Okay. No, that doesn't go in there. Oh, because I wanted to try the good ones. Yes. All right, let's do watercress. One's +3 stamina too. Most expensive one. That seems good to me. We got watercress. And then we got our steed. And then I want to get those good mushrooms. I'm going to see if this is where they start. If they're good quality, then that's amazing. The mandrake, I'm not too worried about. Okay, so we got a bunch of those going. Cool. I have an extra one for a mushroom I think we're gonna get in the future. More cheese, we can sell that. We're getting rid of this. I don't need it. We're gonna put it right there. Move all of this over. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. Okay. I see 2 things here that have vinegar in them. I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of that vinegar. Like so. Let's get that going. Cool. Then, I need this, all to be moved down here. To this, and something like that. I'm gonna remove this pickler, this pickler, this pickler, this pickler, and the vinegar maker. But let me look here. This actually might be the spot right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put the 6th one up here when it's done doing that. And then we can put vinegar. Right there. Yeah. These are easier to change around. The other ones are permanent additions, practically. Alright. And then I have a cheese maker here. The cask can put a line going up. The fermenters, let me get rid of those. Aye. The fermenters, I think I want to put over here. Oh, God. Good enough. We can move those at any time. The casks are still going. I'm going to wait. I think I'll put the casks in a line here. We'll leave this middle area open. I don't think I'll move the cheese maker just yet. So we need one vinegar or one pickler to be moved over, but I need to get rid of all of its vinegar. Okay. We can leave the brewers here. What's it take to make more brewers? Am I blind? I am. 2 of these. Craft. Do not throw them away. What are you doing? I want to make 4 brewers. We'll go ahead and get this done because I'm going to make wine. What kind of wine? I'm not sure. Okay. Ow. Let me see here. Can we make some more cheese? I'm almost pretty positive that's where those casks are gonna stay. Let's commit. Again, we can move them. Okay, vinegar's going. That way this stuff is a little closer as well. The stuff that takes time is a little bit further away. All this crap takes time to grow. That's the idea. I want to move all this crap that takes time to be away from the door with other things that take less time. So I got this stuff right here that can be used over here, right? That's the idea. But I might even move it some more back to the middle, maybe. Oh, we have room for the jam maker now. Gotta put it there. One of those. And 2 of those, I guess. So the strawberry's 8. The sugar is 9. That's 17. We're gonna turn it into a 128 contribution. And that's just the basic fruit I'm using right now. We can use better fruit for a better result. I am sure 100% positive. But at the same time, you want the best fruit for the wine is my guess. So there. Soap will be moved inside when it is done in 28 hours tomorrow. So once I get rid of this stuff, I think then I'll make a decision about the cheese. Actually, I think right here is a good idea. Right? Because it's sort of like the same. I mean, is that going to be too claustrophobic? Probably. Sort of the same like these. So I'm going to want it closer. And then I'll have to decide what happens if I need to make a second row of something. But I think that's what this is over here. The picklers are sort of getting outdated. Which is crazy to think. That was set up. We got it. It's done. Awesome. Let me see how this did down here. Oh, that stuff didn't grow back too fast. Nice. I felt like I did nothing but everything all at the same time. A lot of thought process went into all of what just happened. So should we go ahead and just start pickling things? I think so. Go back in here. Let's get this all rolling. Yeah. So let's grab the tomato vinegar first. Rid of that first. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm going to turn into wine. I think it's the pineapple. Is that our best fruit? We don't have any fruits in winter, it seems. This is 42 base. We have strawberries making jam. This is 14. Nowhere near that number I need. Amaranth is what we need to turn into so butternut squash can be used to be pickled when we need that. Strawberries are only 12. Yeah, quinoa is what we don't want to use. So amaranth is fair game. Okay, I just realized these strawberries need to go down here. Tomatoes are a vegetable. So, you know, if we want to use that. What other wild stuff do we have here? Mangoes are only 18. Pomegranates are only 6. Prickly pears are 9. Yeah, pineapples are our best fruit. Then we have dates. Yeah, that's a tree. Whatever. Good quality tree produce. So, pineapple wine is the best we can do. And then we need to bring the amaranth in here to turn into amaranth wine to then ferment. Excellent. So that's why I wanted to make new brewers. And then the amaranth. The wild amaranth. How much of the regular stuff did we have? Not a whole lot. I see 6. Interesting. I make the weirdest decisions ever. Alright, so much thinking and not enough doing, huh? I think I'm gonna go ahead and bring those in to be pickled. Vegetable. Leave the other ones for now. And they're worth 65. So we will ferment the amaranth. Take that, turn it into beer, and it should be cheaper than these, to then turn it into vinegar. Oh, they're not a different price. So vinegar doesn't change anything. Interesting. This tomatoes suck that badly, huh? We could turn the pineapple juice into vinegar. But nay. We're gonna age that. Okay. Let's get a bit. We'll see what happens. Central Plaza paving. What? They're gonna pave the center? 2,935 is what we got there. So, more contribution from me. Back over 10,000 contribution. We should probably build another animal shed, right? In celebration of the baby boar that we're gonna have to go save from the bison. We also need to go play the flute for all the animals. Don't need to pet them. We just need to play the flute for them. Nice. And then pet. And then fetch. Red meat. Good quality. Pet. We didn't need to do that pet now that I think about it. You can gift this good meat. Pet. Okay. Let's put that good meat in there. Then hit our 2 skill, get the flute, walk this way. Talk this way. We'll see if our other Mel is ready for the ibex. And if so, we need to slaughter the other one. Go be with your people. Buy some fur. Ibex. Male. The other one is ready. The 223 male is what we want. And then I think it's a 123. And then we can possibly get a base production 4. We want quality and base production first. So. But that other male is now kaput. Which is this one. I just realized that ibex is going to end up in this bison shed too. Yeah, I don't think things through, do I? These I have to pet. Is this the new one? 444. Both of those babies are 444, right? Beautiful. 15.5 hours. Okay, what's done, what's not done? We need to ferment more. We need to make yarn. I'm gonna make more cheese since we have so much milk. Oh, I need to put this away. Wait. 1 second. 1 second, everybody. I'm not the smartest. Give me a moment. That in there. Got it. This goes here. That goes there. This goes in my hands. Boom. Then we have this. This needs to be alcoholized. 12 to 36. We're gonna see the stages here. Can't wait to see the vinegar. Okay. Anything else? No, there's nothing to grab here. It's all doing its stuff. Why are animals so prominent when I'm walking over here? Jesus Christ. That's it. That's it. I've had enough. Get out of the fucking way. Okay, we got legitimate winter peas. I said peas. We got beets. Wait, weren't these ready yesterday? Knowledge 4. More beets. All right. 45 apiece. Ooh, they're gonna look pretty good to pickle too. Pickled beets. All right, let me double check that I didn't miss anything in here. Okay. Awesome. Crop's done. What's next? Oh, you know what? I forgot about 2 very important things, and I need to go do those. But before I go do those, I need to do this. I need more compost. I done forgot. But I'm glad I remembered. Compost. The poo. And then we need to go to both regions. Actually, yeah, there's no reason for the boars to come outside. Yeah, but we need to go to both regions and get sugarcane and the soap's bud and see if we can grow it. Oh, we're sending out today? Well, it sort of makes sense. Knows how to tell a story. What do we got? Smoked rock. Alma wine. We seen Alma? Pineapple seeds. Interesting. Actually need to grow a bunch of pineapples. They take all season to grow. Why they're so expensive. Why is that pot lid just open? I open it randomly and will start to play this game. Thank you for this. I open it randomly and I will start to play this game. Thank you for this. You're welcome. It's a great game. I think it's a 9 out of 10 game. If you like Stardew Valley or Farm Sims, I think it's pretty great. Although, I don't know. It is different. But yeah. It was 40% off. I'm not sure if it still is. I think it was like till August 2nd. It's August 4th now, but I could be wrong. I hope I am. Because $15 for this game is a steal. She was a great leader. I don't know why I keep thinking I can pick that up. I can't. Where was the sugar? By the pandas. I want to go ahead and grab this. It does need some quality of life, though, I will say. Jesus Christ. What a great game! Immediately run into the problem of the hitbox with a pet. Those animal hitboxes need to be reduced. I don't know why they're so big. Okay, I got what I'm looking for, but there's seeds here. I don't know why those look the same. Thanks, friend. Oh, shit. Didn't realize that was in my hand. People complain about Inza's traveling. At her age, I traveled far more than she does. I like to push myself, see how far I can go, which means a lot of paddling if I live on the island. That's great. Have you seen some sugar cane? Whoa, look at this panda. Hi, would you pick up that sugar cane? Thank you. The Moorish one that I was going to use for Bo. An all black panda. So there must be an all white panda. Okay, we need to go to the Morgani lands now. I have enough sugarcane. Do what I want to do. It's been 12:49 before, so you'll just wait. There you go. I need to figure out what Mana likes. We need to start courting someone, and I think I'm gonna go after her. All right. I can't remember if the rice seeds were here or not. Oh, the deal is here? Got where I got that. Alright, dill seeds. Maybe we should get these next. I wonder what they produce. Alright, I need to get home now. Yeah. How long until that's ready, I wonder? Okay. Flowers are 16. Wildflower. Boop. Boop. We already did this. That needs to go in the other button. You know what? Put it in there. We have the other one. One and a half hours. Got it. I go check this down here. So they don't take from these. They like take from the ends. That's what I noticed. I don't understand. Okay, but we still have plenty of feed. What I wanted to look at. So tomorrow we need to get rid of our weakest gold boar, which I think is like a 323. And then yeah, and then we'll be waiting to get another 444. But when the 444s are old enough and able to mate, breed, whatever, we'll be able to get different colors. Alright, we're gonna make more compost just in case I need more. Alright. Power up? Ish. I can. Then definitely can do this one, right? Yeah. Easy. Okay. So. I need to convert these, but we need to wait. We need to 2 of these, 2 of these. So now we have pineapple wine. We're 210 a piece. Right there. We got this cheese worth 540 a piece. Boom. I need vinegar. Wild oats vinegar. Worth 4. And I need alcohol for specifically that vinegar maker. Then we need to crush this up. I see this fermented stuff, but I can't do anything with it anyway, so we can wait. I have another cask ready to move. That's how I should say it. Awesome. Soap suds. One more. Those in there. Okay. Got 14. We're gonna see what kind of vinegar we get out of them. Shouldn't have used the freaking other vinegar. Okay, so we're gonna have 6 casks that we can do 6 wine in. Oh, but I already did the mushrooms. Dang. Okay. So I'm gonna make more wine in the future for sure, right? Pineapple wine. With the little deal. Right? $9.5 hours, 37 hours. We're gonna get some better stuff. So what I want to make. Okay. So this doesn't need to be in here. This needs to be in here. I want to make better wine somehow. But I don't think I can do it with what I have. So we can make wine, get some pretty good product, but I realize I need better fruit. And did we only try the pineapple wine? You know, any other wine we tried? I don't know. We gotta test things. Maybe I should just look it up. But anyhow, is the soap done? An hour and a half. We can stay up for that. We'll make more cheese. It's like this is already growing. The mushrooms, like, this is the weirdest thing. Like, they have their little mushroom heads up here on the top. There's a giant mushroom, and then you have to wait until the stalks are ready. But it's like a bunch of little mushrooms. Again, soap was one of the last things we needed to complete stuff. Oregano soap. There it is. Produce one of every product type. There's an achievement. Product. Cleans as nice as it smells. 288. Just gonna put it right here for our next. And then we need one sud. And then we need... There's different kinds of soap, right? Tree spice. The hell does that mean? Wildflower and rose hips. Do I have... I don't think I brought more than one. Let me grab a rose hip. I wonder if it's like some kind of medicinal. Rose hip is worth more than oregano. By one. Wild Amaranth beer. There it is. So it goes from 12 to 36 to 54. It's half the price of the Wild Oats beer. So will it be half the vinegar strength? That's the question. Gotta find out. Half the vinegar strength. We need to sell this. It's 1,500 over 2,000. About 2,500 contribution here, and then we can go to bed. Boom. To bed. Yes. 2,400 exactly with that other stuff. Thought it was a little bit more. I don't math very well. 320. It was 2,300, not 2,500. All right, 13,159. Meat from Gorb. Pomegranate. Meat. Only 16 meat. Get 18. Grandpa giving us broccoli seeds. Garrick wants to tell us what the frick that idea was about. 2 blue seashells. Back to the beach. Some good poultry. Back to the beach. And good pets for Bo. What a good boy. Look at him. Aww. 4 hearts. Amazing. We can put the poultry in here. Gonna play the flute for the new ibex. Or not. I thought I did. Best ibex milk? Hold on now. Hold on, we cooking. I don't need to play for them. Good bison fur. Okay, that's who I needed to play for. Poop. We need to find, I just want to make sure this is the correct, one of the correct ones. That's a 3-4-4, 3-3-4, a 4-3-4, 4-4-4, adult, and a 3-2-3. This one has to go. All right, that's gonna open up room in here. 3 best quality boar fur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want to get these colors to 4-4. All right, so let's do that. We'll be making the best cheese. We're gonna hold on to that best cheese until I have a best freaking I don't remember if those were better or not, actually. Up to 6 yarn. Yeah, the boar fur is gonna come out best every time, isn't it? Boo-hoo me. Look at those. Sell. Okay, come over here. Those are next. Need to do this. Oh wait, those aren't ready. Pineapple wine, those go back in. Okay. Ooh. I think I have 2 more. Where are they? Old school wild crop. Goodbye. Go to a different place. This is the next vinegar. I want to see what it does. Put it there. Vinegar does not increase the price. Okay. Confirmed. Anything else done? Anything else noticeably done? We can go ahead and do this. We're gonna turn it to vinegar no matter what. I just want to know how many uses. Oats are ready. Knowledge 4 on the oats. Excellent. More oats. This is the messiest thing I've ever seen. Knowledge 4 on those. Pretty easy to get to knowledge 5 when everything, ready to go. Granite. Pick that up. I need 1 poop. 1 poop done. And in there it goes. 1 seed. We're all making honey. I think. All right, oats. We got some best oats, 52. Best kohlrabi. Winter stuff, sort. There we go. Lots of oats. Wild seeds. Compost needs to stay for the future. Wood should be down here. Mostly using hardwood. Oh. Well, I have a good winter pea. Okay, that sounds... Oh my god, they're not even good as the base let... Oh my goodness, they're the worst thing to grow. What the frick? Winter peas are the worst. They're ruining everything. That's not true. I don't know if that's true. Get our mount over here. I need to see Garrick. Where is Garrick? Garrick is not anywhere he's supposed to be. Garrick ran off to some fucking other land. All the way up there? Are you kidding me? Garrick? Yeah, piece of poop. Oh, hey, Grandpa. Oh, I didn't mean to give you that, but... You gave me the hat. Go ahead. 600? What was that? 30 seeds? Okay. $48. Max. Lettuce. Max. Oats. Max. Yeah, I'm going to spend some money. Rye. Max. Okay, and fuck these winter peas. No, the lettuce is so much better. Yeah, maybe you have to plant it more often, but... Do I have access to all of the, stuff? So what do we got here? Almonds. I don't know what this is. That what? What's that give us? I can't think of it. Avocados. What are the beech saplings? What? Birch. Sugary sap. Oranges, coconut, dates, mangoes, olives. Pine cones. Pomegranate. Fruit is bitter but nutritious nut. What the hell does a beech sapling give? I don't know. We need a whole place where trees can be grown. It's gonna be on that southern side. Dun-dun. Go up this way. Talk to you. I think the New Year's festival is my favorite. You think of something good to wish for. We gotta get a bonus? I figured it out. We just need to use a wheel to turn the stick thing and then push all the stuff together. Anyway, I keep forgetting to tell Krull the plans. I'll drop off the supplies right now. Gonna be by the jungle, it looks like, no matter what. Alright, well, he can build that. Water wheel. Okay. I need this. Be happening? Alright, it's 1:30. What now? Clear out this stuff still. Keep clearing it out. We also need to restock on our hardwood. We're eventually gonna have to go back and get flint. Notice that we're a little flint and obsidian. We're a little short on both of those. There you go. Yay. Lol. All the way over here. He's building the water wheel up there. Start cutting down the wood. Oh, this is where we left off anyways. So nothing was past these trees. But that's how fast it advanced up. At least I don't remember anything past these trees. Like how the old wood just sits in the same place. Swimming in stone. So the weed, stone, and sticks, lumber, or whatever, they all seem to be intertwined. Only the grass grows differently from all of them. Okay. Lots of wood. Lots of stone. Go put that away. Wait, are we out of stamina? Okay. Compost is ready. Boom. Two-poo. I thought there was actually going to be a lot more poo than they give you. Nothing new. All right. Hey. Wild strawberry jam. Done. If we can use that. No, it's right there. One of those. One of those. Okay. Best cheese. Put it over the side. We're gonna wait until we have a best something else before we make that. Get another best cheese, then we can discuss. Not out of vinegar. Okay, well, can't test that yet. 6 pickled butternut squash, $4.29 a piece, and we're gonna do it again. I believe that's the last of it. All right, so we got some contribution. Casts don't look done. Let me see if any's gonna finish right this second. Nope. Contribution. There we go. Money. I'm just gonna go to bed. We're out of stamina. We're just waiting on things. Sleep. Ooh, racing towards the Central Plaza paving. 3,677. Butternut squash, 2,574 alone. And then we got that 3 best boar fur yarn. Is insane. Back up to 13,356. We want to get a lot of contribution in our pocket for Grandpa. White meat. There's room now. You know, the jungle didn't say anything after I got every product. Yep, there's that great boar meat. Better boar meat, whatever. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? This. So, yeah, we can put it in the order. So, good is obsidian, better is copper, and tin is bronze. They're the same colors. But it does have like the good, better, best quality. That's why I'm calling it that way. But I just realized they are using like the materials still. It just dawned on me. I don't know why. Hold on, let me check something. Boop. Nope, that ain't it. Boop. I don't need to play flute for anyone. I don't need to pet these dweebs here. No produce. Don't need to pet them either. Go ahead and get rid of some of this plant fiber in my pocket. Alright, let's get up to the boars. There's no reason for these boars to ever be out. These guys I have to pet. My pride and joys. To the shed. Alright. Now I got more better meat. Not what I wanted to do with that. Make some good cheese. Yeah, see? Obsidian, copper, and do I have a best? Bronze. The same colors. Didn't freaking click in my head. Maybe it did in the past, but I don't know. Alright, so we have plenty of that vinegar. We have potato salad I probably should have got rid of. No smoke signals. Again, we go from doing things to doing nothing at the same time. Or not at the same time, but nearly at the same time. So, like, I had a bunch of stuff, and then nothing. And then a bunch of stuff, and then nothing. And then we're back to nothing right now. Look at this broccoli. Hello? Knowledge 3? How long does it take to grow broccoli? Wait, these were planted at different times, weren't they? They growing at the same time? All right, so broccoli takes how long? It doesn't tell me here. I have to go in here. Broccoli takes 9 days. It's the 18th. We should have plenty of time to grow another set of broccoli. Ready in 8 days. Wait, 8 days? What did it say? It says 9 days. Lies. Get the chills. Okay. We got 10 wild broccoli. We got better broccoli, which is 54. Okay. More lettuce. Dang it, we didn't get to knowledge 5. Where's it at? Oh, so close. Okay, so the next one will give us... Hold on. This says 3 days too. Why is it a day short? Is this actually enough to shorten it by a day? Is that really what's happening? Is this shorten shorten all of it by a day? The 1 + 1? That's sort of silly. If that's true, that's just silly. But awesome at the same time. Oh, the rye is done. Well, the rye is gonna have to be next year. But I can check that too, right? Rye 20. Rye says, well, we don't know. So I'm gonna grow more rye. I'm just gonna do it. Can't stop me. Okay. But as that's true, that's some silly stuff. The wild ones. Okay, sort, right container value. Broccoli. Ooh, best broccoli. I can put all those in there. Let me grab out the rye, the broccoli, and put it in the other one. Two. Nah. Okay. We almost have lettuce to level 5. Which I would rather, once that's done growing, grow something else to level 5. Although lettuce does have value and it's pretty quick. I wonder what. I hope there's flan. More broccoli. More rye. Okay. Yeah, that broccoli is already almost to knowledge 4. Didn't it just hit 3? I need 5 more rye seeds, it looks like, for it to go to knowledge 2. I might be wrong, but if I can get everything to knowledge 2, that's good, because it'll domesticate stuff. Winter peas is sort of sad. Everything else is knowledge 4, so it's a lot of stuff growing. Okay, put the compost away. Boom, we need to put this food away. Get our mount, I think. I don't think I want to move my house over. I think I want to keep that clear there. Free potato salad. So this popped. So I made better cheese. Mushroom cheese. This is 630. I'm pretty sure it does make a difference with both products. Okay. Almost done with that. Yeah, it's much faster now to brew that stuff. All right, so that's 630 contribution. What are we putting in? Wine. I know I said I wasn't going to do that, but can't stop, won't stop. All right. Need to put a cask down here. This is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had 6. Oh, well. 7? Why wait? And we put that one up top. Good cheese. I'll be honest. I don't think at this point it matters what the combination is until I have better things. I just need to keep the best stuff like the cheese, wine, the best wine, whatever that is. I just need to keep it separate for now until I can... And we can make better cheese than this. I just realized. Hold on. Let me go up here. Yeah, we still have almonds. Hold on. Can I make almond mushroom milk cheese? No. Okay. So we make almond milk by doing this, which I don't think people understand. Okay. So we turn the almond milk into cheese. Right now it's 15. Base Ibex milk is 45. Oh, maybe not. I thought this was higher. I thought the cheese was like 240. Base cheese is 180. Maybe I'm too high for this. I'm not high at all, but it really does feel like I can't use my brain 1 percentage point. Alright, we're just wasting time staring at this. We need to go waste our stamina. Where's my mount? I never called my mount. Really? I never called my mount? What's wrong with me? Nice. Hey, Grandma. Always knew you were a deer. Want to make something for Spring Cooking Festival. I'm not sure what. Don't always need excitement. Just most of the time. Dang! I'll give her some excitement. Dun, dun. Dancing is a great workout. There's not a fire here. Yarn and bones. I feel like every time I wander around, I find one of the different wolves. But I think I find either... I think it's this one I find a lot. The white one is the one I don't find a lot. Alright, I wonder what Mana likes. Somebody said something about what she likes, but it's gone. It's not in the register of knowledge. I didn't maintain that level of knowledge. Okay. I want to clear this area out completely. Sort of work all of this. I'm gonna get rid of all of this next. Pause. I just used more hardwood. Where's my hardwood at? 43! Okay. 51. This is definitely a game that's best in slot. Whatever items make the best product is what you should shoot for. Because it doesn't seem like other products really do anything besides cooking, and that's not really good for contribution. But maybe the temporary buffs are better than I think they are. And at the same time, like, I don't know. Should I work on these weeds at all? Might have to, just to clear the way a little bit here. Yeah. Fun. Gotta go grab this from here. Alright, let's get back up to our steed here. Again, a good amount of wood and stone. Put that away. We'll see if they did. Nice. Stuff does slowly creep its way back, but we did get rid of a good chunk there. Some of it will be back tomorrow because of the weeds I'm leaving behind, but I'm gonna focus the wood and stone, and if this produces more wood and stone versus the plants, I'm okay with that. Okay. Closer. Closing in on that final week. Year one. Boom, boom. A lot of stone. All right, compost 32. Ibex cheese, good cheese. Go ahead and put that stuff in there for the almond milk. And this is the last 4 of these. Cool. 5 of those are ready to go. 2 of these, cool. All right, every single one of these is ready. We're gonna grab that and remove it and put it up here. Nice. Yeah, it's only worth 2. Okay. Interesting. But I think it's still okay to have to refill those more often. Because we get... I think it's just cheaper product overall, right? I used all 5, so I'm not really sure now. Butternut squash, $4.29 a piece, pickled. Nothing else ready to go. This is 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. Okay. Just go to bed. We're just finishing up things. Nothing was there. Ooh, getting closer. Oh, I didn't put that stuff in. That's fine. I'm still, yeah, still swimming in some contribution here. And then we're just going to turn it in today. Hey, a new baby animal arrived. Aw. So cute. That means we can get the boars going again. We'll need to play music for that one. Blue seashell. By the seashore. I wonder what following me around does. Follow me around? Like, does it have another importance? We gotta play music for this baby ibex. Two, 3, 2. Let's see if it's a male or female. 3 regular milk. Some poo. Oh, no, it was right here. That's right. We have to pet it? What? I didn't check its stats. I'm so bad at this game. Alright, some more yarn. Bison yarn in our future. 9 wild boars. Okay, so this is ready to go. Just because this parent is 434 doesn't mean we can't get a full... Yeah, no matter what I choose here, it's going to be a 444. This 444, though, can breed with any of these and be a 444, and there's a chance that it will be black. Let's try to get it done. I don't know, I did what I just did. Let's go to the boars. We don't have to play music. No free will. I decide their fates. I'm gonna try to get a white, black, and a camouflage one of 444. Looks like we'll be selling that. And then whatever other colors we can find. Okay, so we got yarn. The mushrooms are ready. At the same time, it's crazy. I guess we can have all 3 of those mushrooms going. So the best and the better we're gonna sell. The milk I don't need. The poo needs to go down here. The yarn I will keep. It goes to 45. I don't know. I sort of want to see. Wait. Do that. Is that the end of that? Yeah. Okay. 19 of those, 38 uses. Oh, yeah. Mushrooms. They do come out good. Oh, nice. Gonna go ahead and put that one there. Nice. Oh, we should have put the better one in then. Damn. Damn. That's fine. Nah, it's okay. 540 for this cask. Oh, this stuff's ready. Whoa, all right. Those grow pretty fast. Are they gonna be better? The thing is, if we start getting a lot of better product, then we can just sell the old product, I guess. I need this cheese, and I need this mushroom. We're gonna make almond mushroom cheese. Yeah, that's what it would be, right? Mushroom, wild almond, something. 120 hours still. Okay. I do not have anything going here. What's happening? All right, everyone, let's do that again. Not that I need a break or anything, but I think Gel Rod does. What do you mean? I'm fine. I definitely don't need a break either, but I should chat with Zor. I've been meaning to talk to you. Did you hear the good news? We were right. Some traditions are worth changing. Oh, wow. We finally got back to this. Garrick won the Battle of Wits. He said the competition was unarmed. I'm not sure what arms have to do with it, though. Point is, we won. Thanks to Garrick. Thanks to you, too, Mana. She's been changing other traditions, too. Like our idea to rotate who leads practice. I thought it would be a good idea to have each of us lead. Then we can bring out the best in each other. Hope the best in me is sweat, because that's all I seem to do lately. Just a few more reps, then it'll be your turn to lead. Great. LOL. I don't think... Oh, he's no longer following me? Okay. Everybody give me a moment. I think Lucky's on the move. I'll be right back. Hit the like button, please. All right, I am back. I have now figured out what they did outside. I'm pretty sure. I thought it was this earlier, but they did pesticide or weed killer or something. I can smell it. And my dogs cannot be out there till probably tomorrow. 10 hardwood. Roll finish. What? What do you have to do? The water wheel. I guess we can go see what that is, but let's do this first. Wild rye is ready. Oh, that's great news. No. Oh no, I'm not growing any more of that. That's okay, I want to do more rye. Gonna be ready in 7 days. Wait. 7 days, okay. What's it saying here? 8 days. I guess it's enough to reduce it by 1? All right. Wild rye, wild winter peas. And then we need poop. Okay. More compost. Done. I noticed the beehives, they make honey and then immediately don't produce anything. So they must need flowers in general. But then how do you get wild honey? I don't know what's happening there. I'll just wait. I need to get my boar, and I want to go see what the water wheel does. I am lost now. Okay, that's gonna be some money. I don't need to talk to anybody, right? I need any more seeds from Grandpa. Well, I do. Thank you, Grandpa. You're welcome, Grandpa. Oh, he's up to 8 flowers. Rye. Max. Knowledge 4. Place the lettuce with it. I want to make sure I got all this. Yeah. Some extra oregano. Press is not producing anything at the moment. Add items to process in the box with the blue arrow. Oh. It's a mass producer, but of what? What can I put in there? Couldn't put that in. It just said plant fibers. So spinner was on there. Is it just spinner? So that stuff right there. But I produce it myself. Maybe I can do some juice or something and turn it into wine. Let me take this stuff. It's really cheap. The wild stuff. Let me see what I can produce with all of this. They were pretty good about explanations, but this late game stuff doesn't really explain anything, does it? Press. Mill. Spinner. So it is those. It's those three. Press. We'll get olive oil, flour, rice flour. Don't do that. Okay. Will it tell me when stuff is done is the question. Oh, I saw it drop in. What? It's already done. Wow. Okay. It made good quality wild mango juice. So there's a chance to make better stuff out of it using this. All right, we'll come back over here in a moment. I now have enough to make wine. One of the cheeses is done. Mushroom ibex. So just one of those. Okay. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Off it goes. Stop wandering off. How's this looking over here? Yeah, see, it produced wood, stone. Yeah, I can make good. Wonder if I could too. No, because I made a bunch of them before and I didn't do that. So I can raise the quality once. Because I doubt I would raise it twice. Alright, we'll come back and grab this stuff later. I don't need it right now. What do I need to do? Let's clear this. Keep working on this. Hi. Yeah, he's at 7 too. Put that all the way up there. Okay, cut down the tree. Grab my mount. Why does it stay there? Alright, we'll get on our mount for the rest of that. Okay. No more stamina. Put that in the granary on the way back up. Along with all of this. So, I'm still making progress. Cleared all those weeds out. It's looking pretty good. I don't think we'll have it ready for spring. Gonna be pretty important to find Kroll at the beginning of spring, though. You know what I forgot to do? Grab that product that I left in there. Down this way. Higher quality olive oil. Interesting. Need to put away this stuff in here. Don't need to make any compost for now. I guess we could, but I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. Wine is still going. So I have a lot of juice to turn into wine. How interesting. I need one of these. One of these. Any tree fruit. More almond milk cheese. That in the house. Just sell that. Whatever else is here. Then grab that. Boom. Okay. Pickled red meat, last of those. Cool. Six better meat. Oh, okay. Just chugging along here. Using the water wheel. Yes. Be sure we did everything we need to do. Whoa, there we go. Central Plaza paving. 6,307 contribution is what I put in there. We're that 340,000. 8 pickled squash. Ball. Okay. Winter 20. It's Saturday? Yes. 3 bison fur yarn. That is good. Okay, when we're done with the farm, we need to go do the race. Or seaweed. How fun. We will be keeping that yarn. Or extenders, boys. Come on. Killing me. Four milk, 1 horn. I'm seeing any other use for horns. Think maybe compost or bison yarn. What's happening? Why didn't it not let me inside? Pooh! Alright, we're gonna get some base boar. $25 milk. Be selling that. No. Been a while since we got the basic stuff, but there it is. Oh, I forgot we can make butter too. Let's see here. 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that right? Okay, and that's 7 extenders. All right. 3 different kinds of wine. 135. Oregano, alfalfa. Gonna need another chest. Put that alfalfa right there for the moment. This chest was pretty empty for a second. Not anymore. Okay. Still getting wild winter peas. That's wild. Okay, that's done. Let's go sell all that. I'll do this for a while. Oh, look at that. No more mud puddles around the fire when it rains. It's starting to look good already. All right, what would you like to do? I did not mean to press practice. Dee Dee, hello, I'm sorry I missed you 20 minutes ago. Can we already win this one? Oh, exhausted. Doofus. All good. Put these stakes in the ground. No! Okay, so we can't even get near the rocks. Got it. Ooh, this lower path is something. This one is wild. I don't know if we'll win this one. You know what I'm gonna do? Just in case. I want to see if I can do what I'm about to do. Just for the record. If I come over here and I talk to this, save at the current time. Okay, game saved at 10:35 a.m. I don't think I will lose, but just in case I do. Can you only practice once? I'm still naturally faster than everyone. Went up. It's really close, though. Closest one yet. All right. First place in Mammoth. Kefir pancakes. What do those do? Plus 20 max stamina, plus 80 stamina. Hey, there's the other wolf. I have no questions. What Ro is saying is all lies. Just people were calling maple syrup Canadian gravy, and I was like, I don't think that's it. All I said. Syrup isn't gravy. That's all I said. That's not where that goes. Okay. Let's go. I want to check something. I want to see if these boars change colors. To the forest. We'll grab some seeds while we're up here too. The wolves are here again. Need to grab some of this. Interesting how gathering this stuff does not have knowledge. Doesn't get any better. Grow it. Where's the other adult? Just 2 adults? Okay. Man, where's the other rare one? We'll just have to keep checking. Because now all I need is the specific color of their coat. Hey. No. Get off that. Give it a mushroom. I gotta be responsible for killing the wolf. Wait. The other one. I do not think any of them do anything special. They're on winter break. Alright, let's go down here and waste all of our stamina. This one traveled all the way down here. Take a wild guess and say that Lucky is hungry. Is why he's running around bothering everyone. Yesterday he snorted some of his wet dog food up his nose. I don't know why he did that, but he did. sat there and I watched him do it too. He dove in, nose first. I was like, what are you doing? He looked at me like I was the crazy one, and I was like, you're the one snorting your dog food when you can just eat it. Oh, did he kick you out of your bed? It's not even time to eat. Both of you calm down. What is your issue? You both have about an hour to go. This is just a regular rock that's going to be in the way? Forever? For eternity? Some weird decision. You go get my mountain, bring it over here. How much we've cleared. I wonder if this is like Stardew Valley a bit. Or if you wait too long to clear it, it just gets worse and worse and worse. Another stone I can do nothing about. That is a choice from the developers. Alright. Well, we're out of stamina finally. Wow, alright. Progress. Look at that. Look at that. This whole area is done. They're encroaching on this line right here. I think we should go back and clear this down a little bit here. And then back to the other side and back and forth until it's done. I think it'll be the most efficient. The animal's helping out by clearing those other weeds to keep it from spreading, so... Alright, we got some flour for home. Alright. Oh my goodness. Everything does something. Wine away. Okay. Wait, I need new wine. What? A wild pomegranate with alfalfa. Wait, where'd it go? Right there. Okay. Just because I can. And then we need better meat. I believe these are all going to be out of vinegar for the most part. Yeah, all of them were. Cool. And then that's going to be a contribution. I believe this ain't going to be enough vinegar, so let's hold off for a moment. Where'd the other vinegar go? There it is. I need one of these. I need to put those back. I need to do this. I need to go down, grab the tomato vinegar. Boom. No sound for that. Would have threw me off for a moment. Okay. Next time we'll be able to do all of this vinegar. We're gonna make lots of wine. Okay. All that away. Stone, wood. Put on another stack of stone, huh? Okay. Another 2,200 or so. Probably more with that wool in there. Got wild rice flour. Actually, worth some money. 58 apiece. Can make a bunch of different things. Sushi. Got it. Well, I guess we can go there tonight. That's what I get for fucking around. We gotta be quick. Jungle. Okay. I did that. Hold on. What do I got left for this? Some animals give them rich nutrients for their plants. I don't know. One remains. Luring anklet, plus 5 fish rarity. Okay. We get a befriend next. I think I want to do horses next. Right? Because those were a special... Those were a special thing. So we should get a horse next. Let's focus that. Get a horse. I'll need an animal shed for it, though. So we need to find Kroll. I'm lost. Completely lost. So we're just putting alfalfa right there. Here we go. What are you doing? Bo was licking Lucky's face, but sniffing his mouth really hard. Did it stink? Didn't stink for you, you poo eater. Alright. 2484 in contribution. I'll be finishing the plaza? Is that what it just said? I wasn't paying attention. We're up to 22,153. Pet. It's not a new week yet. Mussel shell. A good boy. To the beach. More seaweed. Sure. That was a waste. Oh well. To the beach. I mean, she got it, so. Lots of seaweed. No milk. Poo? I'm just gonna leave that poo there. Bison fur. Regular bison fur will turn into yarn. We're gonna sell the shell because it's worth some contribution. 24. Very soon, I hope. Okay, let's go up. So we need to find Kroll. We need to get to the horses. Oh, I'm trying to open that gate there. That's what I'm trying to do. Spindle that. And those. We'll sell the better one, and then we'll keep these base bison fur yarn. I know they're worth some money, but 78. Oh. Better ones are... Oh. I'm doing this wrong. Okay, that's 13. Let's sell those. We need to keep the boar up to better, and then the bison base. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay. Whatever. Or all of them. How much farming we actually gotta do? I mean, that's the question, isn't it? I think we'll be fine. As long as we get a good, smart way to be efficient with the farm. I mean, even if we do 3, right? And they go down, that requires 4 rows to irrigate. That's... I don't know. Parsley, rose hips, dill, chamomile. Okay, those were all done. We need to keep a flower for the soap. Keep that one. Dill can stay. Parsley can stay. And rose hips can stay. For now. Alright, we're gonna move this wine over. That flour for that. Soap is ready. Got it. Rose hip soap. Wow, 312. That's a lot more. It was 288. This one's 312. So how about this and this, right? Because it said most wildflowers. That one counted. Nothing else was done, right? Okay. We need to grow more of this. Be ready in 4 days. Okay, we are not going to grow any more lettuce. I'm gonna grow that and get that to level 5. How long does it take to grow beets? 6 days? Oh, we have plenty of time. F. Beets. We'll be ready in 5. The beehives can use that? Or it's just affected by beehives? I didn't leave anything on the ground, so let me go ahead and put this stuff away. We have a best in slot. Wasn't our best in slot for those? 52. 48. 12 for the lettuce. Better knowledge. That should level all those up. So, wild winter peas. Regular winter peas. Not that great. They take forever to level. Can we finish those next year is the question? Butter! Almond milk butter. Pavement. We have 3 ideas left to achieve. Huh. Alright, this butter I'm gonna take home. We're gonna sell the soap. I'm gonna keep that bison yarn. I'm gonna destroy that. I'm gonna take that out too. What else can I not need in here? May not need. Put that in my home. I don't think I need the smokers anymore. Somebody might ask for it. Or something dried for the solar things, but I'll just make a new one. This shouldn't be in here. This should be in here. Soap. The wine is ready. Do that. Start working on this. It's 18, that one's 15. Oh, I made 3 different kinds of wine. You know, that's probably a bad idea. Just sell it. Mango wine, 135. This one I'll keep. 135 is useful. And this one. But it needs to go in here. So I don't forget it exists. We'll make mullet wine out of that. We'll sell that wine. All right, horses. Wait, Kroll. Where's Kroll? All the way over there. This inside. I can't put the mandrake inside. I'm gonna sell that mandrake. I don't know what that's used for. It says I haven't seen... Well, it doesn't say medicine. Well, shit. And then I'm gonna put it in the chest to the north. I'm gonna get rid of it and then immediately regret that. All that. To crawl. Cooking great meals like building a house. You start with a strong foundation. That's true. Animal shed. We can also build another breeding pen. What the frick? Trying to think of how I want to put these. Really, I can't do anything. I'm gonna be at the whims of Kroll at the beginning of spring. I think that's where I'm gonna put this. Although I want it right here. Again. But I'm gonna move that closer there. Go ahead and just build the new animal shed. Right. Right there. If I want animals auto-petted, I'm gonna have to put it in a way that those sheds are close enough together for that to happen. And then we want the irrigation to happen every day automatically. Even though that's one of the easiest things to do for me, well, actually, maybe not. Maybe we do want more of the animals to be pet auto, because I think that might be faster. Something we'll have to think about. But now we got that animal shed up, I'm gonna go find us a horse. We gotta talk to her. Keep her muscles strong even when we're doing as much. True. I wonder if she likes... these. Give her flowers, Zorric. I wonder how the gift system works. Oh. Well, that's how it worked. Wait a second. Why would these be in here? Weird. I can sort? Oh no. Oh yeah, I gifted him twice. Think about making my grandma's favorite dish for Garrick. It has a lot of mushrooms in it. Man, it's becoming such a strong young woman. What do you mean becoming? Alright, I need... Go ahead, max exchange. Max exchange. Nope, there's 100 of those. Max exchange. Max exchange. Okay. Now we have a crap ton of these seeds, except for rye, which is sort of late to the party, but still have a few more days to get rye. We gotta do that every season. To the horse. Oh yeah, we're getting these for free here, so yeah, I'm not gonna buy these. I don't like them. Really easy too, because it just says horse. It says horse. I got this brown one here. I got this lighter brown one here. I got this one right here. Two of them. I don't know how that's spotted, but what do we have here? Day. Found my horse. It's gonna be this white steed. Okay. The male. That's a female. Female. It's 3 days for the adults. You know what I just realized, though? I'm gonna upgrade that shed as fast as possible. So we might as well attune as many horses as possible. My biggest issue here is I have no idea what these horses do. But they can't just be here for no reason. You know? Can you gift a horse? Do I have this? No. Just wondering. Stop it. We need to get some flint and some obsidian for the upgrades. You'd think flying would be much faster, but... Wait, how do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Oh, it was right here. Okay. Still takes 2 hits here? My God. Why does this still take 2 hits on the obby? And the flint. I need the flint first. Damn rock. I went into a big circle, didn't I? Whoops. So good at this game. I don't know why I just did what I just did. All right. Do I want to go up? Yes. Do I go to No Man's Rock first? Look at No Man's Rock first. Again, I need more flint than obsidian right now. I feel like I'm really low on flint. That's just obby. Doesn't help to get 1 flint at a time every time I break fucking flint, too. That's so annoying. Right, Gobby, I get 2. Okay, never mind. A bear claw. Be careful. We're at the beach. We'll be all right. I don't see any flint. Maybe I need to go the other way. No, we need to continue this way because it's getting late. I need a shortcut. Okay, Flint. Bobby. Nothing. Stone. Bobby. Yeah, we got to full obby territory. Go ahead and grab it though. All right. All the way back up. I think I was a little bit too far. We're just getting flint. So, oh well. You pet that one? Hot strawberry jam complete. Any tree fruit. And any fruit. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Okay. That's done. Nothing else looks done. Remember my first playthrough, I thought the inventory problem was so big, but it was just because I didn't find the stuff, and here I am just holding resources and dealing with 2 lines of inventory, and it's not that bad. We need to go back to the horses. Bones Plaza. 2472. Bones Plaza. 19,000 contribution. Yeah, we got another boar. Oh, it was golden. My fear is I can't actually do what I'm trying to do. It's Monday. Everything reset. Nice. Pet. Didn't need to. I just realized they are full of love. Just need to send them to the beach. A Bellamanite. To the beach. I'll pet him in a moment when I gift him some food. Where's the good food? Still think the bear claws should take like not any space at all. When Bo's excited in real life, not in this game, he also dances. Okay. 2 better milk. Go Use coal to build the other shed. Good bison fur. So, I do have another mill ready to go. Not enough friendship, huh? I gotta find the one with not enough friendship. Not enough friendship, huh? It's this one. But it's not the weakest one out of all of them. Because a lot of the females are base Gen 1. But we need milk, so there's the 232 male that... Oh, man. I need space and I need females more than I need the male. The other one's 232. Right? Where's the other male? Right here. Yeah, 232. Stop moving around. Okay. So goodbye to that one. And then... Two, three, two. 231. 231. Yeah, they're the same. We just can't get another male. I need a female with better stats. Well, different stats, like more quality or whatever. Again, speed isn't what I want. Alright, we'll send those two. That took a little longer than I wanted to, but these boars are going to stay in their home. Play the flute. It's the Gen 7. The Gen 6. Best for... Okay. You know what? I'm right here. Let's do it. Still giving me wild. But our first better, two better. Wow. Oats. Dang, we didn't level it up. 6 best. Which one are we... Oh, thanks. Which one are we... It's the 22nd. 6 days or less. So no broccoli. Try to get this to 5. That one is to 5. Man, we can do more oats. We can get oats to 5. Oats. Nice. Okay. Huge. I need to do wine, this. 317's too high. Keep. We gotta sell it. I need the contribution too. Alright, we're gonna keep that bison yarn right there. 281. 3, 4, 13, 18. That's 9 extenders. Excellent. 2 better milk. 2 better cheese. That there. Whatever. That going. Yeah, we can sell this. Exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sell all this wine. Need the plants ready to... Whoa! Watercress, sugarcane, and soap root. I'm gonna get a crush. When we get a crush. Boom, boom, base. Watercress. We're at 16. But I can't do anything with it here. Worth nothing. Gonna make the better version and see what happens. All right. All that's done. Boys. You don't want me yelling at you. Don't be getting into it with each other. That's crazy. Look at me like I'm the one doing something wrong. Keeping the order. Keeping the peace. All right. There's mana. There. Where's our grandpa? There. Same place. Well, that's 7. Guessing you'd have to gift them. Oh, yeah, we gotta get rid of this crap. What am I doing? Hey, Grandpa. Alright. It's chilly out there. My mom loves it when it snows. We eventually have to dance with every NPC. I think she wants some of this food. Damn it. Oh man. Great, all of that. Probably something to think about. So many great plants to cook with. To the horses. I'm trying to think, it was one of the new animals, maybe? We want to find the same ones we attuned with. Now the baby ones will be ready to go, but I'm not going to invite them back immediately. And I hope that doesn't mean they'll lose attunement or anything like that. Hopefully I'll be able to just walk up and be like, hey. How'd I miss that? It's one of the easiest ones. Okay, not that one, not that one. This one. I wonder if horses have anything special. Are they faster? Because that's what I'm thinking. But I've committed. No matter what, we're bringing them back. Let's see what the hell they do, and it's so special. Two of the babies are ready to go. Both of the adults are primed for tomorrow. So we'll be able to immediately fill the animal shed with the horses. I will also need to immediately feed the horses. So that shed, we need to fill it with plant fiber. All of that. And then we need to upgrade it immediately as well. Okay. You know what? We haven't been here in a while. What? Oh, that's copper. I didn't need copper. Did I? Not really. I'll take the silver, though. But my area is the best. Just all gemstones? Huh. Stamina recovery plus 20. I mean, the problem with that is it takes time to do it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little judgy on this thing, but Got some materials, I guess. All right, let's clear more of this out. Oh, I want to go to the other side, don't I? Wait. Yeah, let's go over this way. Getting rid of most of the weeds over here. Park this guy right here. Wait. Out of everything to pop up in this film, the stone is making the least amount of sense. But man, is it plentiful. All right. Ah, wasn't close enough. Swung early. Oh well. We're into the final week of winter. We'll get pretty close before this part ends. Wednesday, we will go into year 2. That will be exciting. Let's cut down the hardwood tree. Gutted this area pretty good. A little too good. What the heck happened here? I feel like how did I not clear the rest of this? Oh wait, it used to be up there, right? So I cleared a good chunk of this. Right? It was like all the way up here. I just got carried away a little bit here. That's fine. We probably won't get this cleared before year 2. Unless I eat a lot of food and start pretty early in the day. That for the animals. It's weird that they're down there eating the weeds, but I still feel like we're losing like 50 animals at a time. We don't have that many. We're losing 50. We're losing 50 grain at it. 50 whatever. Plant fiber. Do they eat more than once during the day? I'm pretty low on hardwood. 81. Alright, we got some better cheese. I don't have better stuff. I want better stuff. Grab a cup of parsley. Let's get rid of this almond cheese. We'll be selling the wild prickly pear wine. 2 of those at 432. Wow. Pretty good. All right, that alcohol in. That alcohol in. Nope, that's incorrect. So we'll do 2 better meat than that. I'm back to a little bit of lower quality stuff here. We'll be getting more of that tomorrow, sadly. Well, not really sadly. Anything else? I don't think so. Everything's dancing over here, dancing there. Cool. We gotta try to focus down Mana as much as possible to see if we can get her married before the end of the week. It took a year to get her to 4 flowers. So we gotta figure out what she likes. I'm pretty sure somebody told me, and I don't think it's recorded anywhere. Okay. That's what I've given her. So it does record what I've given her. Oregano is neutral. Dislike stone. Yeah, I accidentally did that. She didn't like the flower, huh? Go to bed. Next day. Okay, good amount. 3216. So a little bit is way to the Bone Plaza. Back to 21,971. We're gonna lose that pretty quickly here, so we have to upgrade things. Meat from Grob. Okay, then we're gonna sell that. We're gonna keep that. Need to find Kroll immediately. Kroll needs to start building the next shed. Pink shell, that's amazing. Back to the beach. 2 more red meat, okay. Back to the beach. Grab. Hi. Lucky, say hello. Say hello. Did you pee on the floor? Is that what you did? That was your brother shaking. Let's watch the playback. Were you surprised by that? Did that scare you? Hmm? You're not growling at me today. Hmm? What you doing, buddy? Do you not feel good? Good boy. Kryptonite giving you problems, huh? Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting you back in your bed. There. There. You want to come over? Nope. Okay. Bubba was looking at me like, wow, he gets all the love? What about me? And then as soon as I said, do you... Alright, let's see. Are you up to 8 hearts? No, you're up to 7. 7 was what I was aiming for, right? Well, I'm aiming for 8, so Bo can go fetch 2. We'll sell that shell. Soon it'll be really simple to send them out. There you go. 4 good milk. I want to go tame 2 more bison too, so I don't have to breed them. Really, I just need the bison fur right now for yarn to sell. It doesn't need to be the best or anything, it just needs to be more. And these guys I have to pet because the kids didn't do it. Damn kids! Not petting all my pets. Two best boar fur. Okay. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We will try to breed... What's a 3, 3, 4? 4, 4, 4. 3, 3, 4. 4, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4 female. 3, 3, 4 male. 4, 4, 4. A 3, 4, 4. Okay, so I will have to get rid of a 3, 3, 4 male or female. The female is my mount unless I grab this male right here. It's a 4, 4, 4. Right? Because there was 2 of them. Oh, I just don't think it matters. That's right. It doesn't matter. Because it will just produce a 4, 4, 4. 3, 3, 4. Man, this is hard. I wish there was an easier way to look at this. But I think I want to get rid of this one. The camouflage, the white, and this one are all female, though. So the female 334 is probably what I should get rid of. Okay. And then I can grab this male. Since it's a 334, but it still has 4 speed. Okay. Whew, that was a lot of thinking for something so simple. What's happening? What the hell was this? Why was the same ferment? Oh, was I pressing right click? I was pressing right click. That's just Stardew Valley muscle memory. I get so confused when Stardew Valley muscle memory just pops in. Like when I walk up to a chest and it does the thing. It's like, dang. I know for a fact I'm gonna have to go to the... savanna and get as much plant fiber as possible. We're gonna need a lot of these. 32 wouldn't be enough. So we're gonna need a lot of stone, a lot of plant fiber. I don't think I'm gonna need another one of those, but then we're gonna need a lot of hardwood. I just don't think we're gonna get a lot of these done. I think I've over prepped for some things and I'm under prepped for others. Mandrake. Alright, put those mushrooms in there. Get going. Gotta get those horses. We gotta find Kroll. Never had as much energy as Ada. It's 30 flint. Upgrade. Accept. Thing will be ready in 2 days. Gotta sell that. Gotta figure out what it's for. Oh, I didn't put that meat away. What a nerd. $30 meat. Better meat is coming tomorrow. I'll try it. We're an honor bearer. Okay. Coconut milk. Oh, we haven't found coconuts. Yes, we have. No, we haven't. Where the frick are coconuts? Maybe a different season? Citron. So it's not oranges, it's citron. Ibex milk. None of this appeals to me. Jumped out from right, trying to scare me. My strength. No. I want my strength to be knowing what my strength of others are. That can help people discover their talents. Damn it. Damn it. The neutral thing too. Well, I gifted her, danced with her. All I can do is talk to her every day. It's too real, man. Just need to figure out what she loves. And then it's all downhill from there. Now, I could look it up and cheat. But nah. We're gonna do it the hard way. Alright. 4 horses incoming. Not that one. This one first. No. Yes. I didn't put food in there, did I? Oh yeah, the babies I can send immediately there. Not that one. So I can immediately attune to others. Tame 30 animals. I guess this one. Okay. I guess we'll work on this one. We sort of want the adults, right? Because if there's something special about them, we'll find out with the adults. Either way, it's gonna take a couple days. A few days. And that's all the uses. Okay. Let's go home and see what the horses do. I think I'm gonna hunt down all this hardwood because I think we're gonna need a lot of it. I know we're gonna need a lot of it. Right, the horses are outside. Oh, there's no way to call them back in. Oh, it's already full. Okay. I can ride, well, I can ride anyone at that point, right? I don't understand. This one I can ride at too. I fail to understand. Did I do crops today? Nope. I was just thinking, these guys are gonna get in my way. And then I was thinking, wait, I never did my crops today, so they can't get away with that. Okay. Did I do my crops today? Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to pet them. This one has base 2 speed. I do not understand the importance of horses. I'll pet them. I need this barn fixed so I can keep them inside. Then I need to focus down new adults. What am I doing? Being stupid. No. This one. Okay, we need hardwood. And there's a bunch of hardwood trees, so let's go. I need to go find something too. From my house. +4 wood yield. Would it be crazy for me to eat that +7 food right here, then talk to Mana? Or gift her? That'd be crazy. Oh, hummus. Our failing dish. You find as many Okay, there's 3 right here. So we eat. Then we chop. 4 right here. Got 11. Better than 10. Got 11. Okay, plus 4 ain't much of anything. Got it. But I mean, extra is extra. A lot of them right here. I like how the saplings have their leaves. What is that? The buff's about to be gone. Alright. 157. That ain't gonna be enough. $168. Doing math in my head. It's not looking good. So I can make 10 with the yarn I have. Or I will be able to make 10 with the yarn I have. And then I need 200 hardwood. I need 250 hardwood to back that up. And I just don't think we'll have that. Because I need to upgrade that animal shed. The doggo. There's got to be something with this. There wouldn't be this without there being something, right? Up to 8 hearts. Will they give me things after a while? That's what I think. We looked up so much stuff in the last 2 parts. I don't want to have to freaking look up more crap. Okay. Oh, there's that one. This one is way behind the other 2. I think one's at 8, the other one's at 7, and this one is at 5? 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Just want to double. It looks so weird to me for some reason. Where can I get more hardwood? Right here. Heck yeah. So more horses. For whatever reason. Oh. Not that easy to get to, is it? How about this one? Day 1 of spring. You kidding? F it. More stamina. We need to go get rid of all that stone. Look at all the stone that spawned. What? How much hardwood do we get? 238? I lie. We should be okay. stone in the world. Better. Takes a while for the map to update. Pretty funny. Okay. North. I highly doubt we'll be able to farm all of this. Oh yeah, I moved this down. It's like, man, that feels closer. It is. Hiccup? Okay. Got a cheese done there. Wine and cheese. Make some more good cheese. Alright. Make some wine. With the wine. Oh, I didn't see the good one. Best cheese. Good cheese. There we go. Put it in order. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 13, 19. We should have some more tomorrow. Wild almond, only 90. What a waste of time. The almond milk herb cheese. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. I mean, we did turn... Actually, how much the cheese was only like 20 something, right? 24? But like doubled the price of stuff. Okay, I need alcohol. And then we're gonna do that. Okay. We got the meats. We're gonna do more meats. Even though better meats are coming tomorrow, I could wait. But nah. Nah, and then we're gonna go to bed. Hold on, wasn't this supposed to be ready? Yes. Alright, so let's grab one of you, one of you. Nice. And then contribution. I'm excited for the future because we're gonna be getting better herbs and mushrooms. Hopefully get to best, and then the only seed we need to go and get for spring is wheat, since I missed it, but we definitely got to do that. Or too bad. Got this big giant hut to myself. Ooh, ever so closer. 365, I think is what it is. 2566. We pretty much just... I mean, the meat... I don't know. 21,537 contribution. The, meat from Gorb. 10 seeds from Grandpa. And then nothing else. Better meat. Oh. What am I doing? Shells. To the beach. Pet. Yeah. Not enough. Tomorrow. baby ibex last time, right? This one? Gotta do this for the horses. More poo. Not a whole lot of poo. I don't need it right now. Oh my goodness, I did it again. I did have to do for the babies. Alright, 4 feet right there. We're all still working on that. The bees actually produced honey. Why am I doing that? Get this out of your hands. You're ready for the next try. Okay. There's no poo in there, right? Okay. It's been a long time. I don't see anything special about these horses. I'm confused. Hopefully it's something good. If it's just horses go fast, I may be sad. Wild honey. It is only 15. Damn it. But I'm gonna put it in my home. So take that. You know what I realized? We're gonna have to move those beehives again. We're gonna have to move them again. So the shit. You know what? Leave that honey right there. Pick up these beehives now. Because we're moving the farm, I need to put them in a place where they'll be near the other flowers. So the honey was better. Where did I get the idea that that wild honey was 45 apiece? Okay, beehives over here. Gotta grab that on day one. Okay. Actually, since we're here, just stack them. Actually, since we're here. How am I walking past them? Winter peas, winter peas. That's it. None of these other crops are ready. They're all going to be ready pretty much at the same time, I think. All right, into the shed. More cheese, more milk. Yay. The alcohol going. Keep that vinegar alive and well. We'll be selling this boar yarn right here. We also got some basic boar yarn. That's 2 more yarn. Wrong one. Boop. Boop. Meat needs to go in here. And then alcohol. We're done with those juices. To the pomegranate, which is not going to be worth a whole lot. Starts at 15. I don't know, I just tried something. Okay. Mushroom, wild, almond, milk cheese. So the mushroom is better. Mushroom is better. So we use the herb herbs for the wine, mushroom for... the cheese. Cool. I think that's everything here for now. Right? The soap wasn't ready. Call my mount. That oregano. Winter does that to me. Now feeling great. Great. I was far calmer than he was in his youth. Yes, you've told me, Grandpa. Up to 9 flowers. Nice. Thank you, Grandpa. Grandpa, the goat. But not literally. That's the ibex. Nice. Okay. Put it in the pile. I wonder if different foods... Of course they would. Of course they would. Different foods. What would she like? F it. This will take forever if I don't look it up. Roots of Pacha. Make fun of me in chat. In the comments. Roots of Pacha, mana. Mana. Down. She is romanceable. Yes. Her birthday was winter 5. That could probably be a problem. That could probably be. She loves mangoes, quinoa, coconut milk, almond milk cheese, pickled garlic, cabbage vinegar, tomato juice, carrot juice, pineapple chicken, tomato bisque, poached egg, granola, black currant jam. Don't know how you get that. And lavender soap. How the frick am I supposed to know that? She likes mango juice, pomegranate juice. That we've... No, we still have pomegranate juice. Broccoli, garlic, pineapple, horns, jasper, almond. I would have figured this out. Well, we would have figured out a like, but the loves... Pineapple chicken? We haven't made that yet. Mangoes, I gave it away. We have some good quinoa. Okay. Hold on, where's the good quinoa? If I do this... Hold on, we're gonna do something. Because I just feel like we might as well use this stuff, right? I come over here. Where is the one with the charm? There it is. Grab that. Good quality. +7 charm. I don't know where she is now that I think about it. Oh, she's by the fire. Talk to her. What do I think Jellra and I would make a good couple? I'm not sure I agree. Because we're gonna be the good couple. Oh no, I forgot I gifted her twice already. Being a doofus. Okay, well. I am so bad. I cannot remember the shit I need to do. Also, why can't you just gift someone every day? You know? Games just arbitrarily said, oh, only 2 gifts. I need to talk as many people as possible with this +7, though. Frere gets so excited when we give him tomato juice. See, somebody said something like that for her, but I don't remember. Actually, no, it said don't give her something, I think. I don't know. That was cold. And I already danced with her this week, right? Where's the people? Yeah. Alright, at least we have an idea. I don't. I already forgot what she likes. What would be the easiest one? Carrot juice, tomato juice? Pineapple chicken stands out. Lavender soap we can actually make. There's difference between... Yeah, she doesn't like mushrooms. I think somebody told me that. All right. I'm trying to figure out gifting. How do we gift? Gift. Yeah, there it is. Nope, that ain't gonna help. I don't want just... But what's the affinity? It doesn't seem like anybody knows. Wow, okay. Well, okay. How am I gonna do this? I'm guessing higher quality stuff. I used all the pineapple. Fuck. I already forgot, dude. But it shouldn't be this complicated, in all honesty. What? Tomato juice would be the easiest. Man, we had all that tomato juice, and I used it up for vinegar. Pickled garlic as well? Cabbage vinegar. Didn't even know that was a choice. Let's try to make a bunch of... I think carrot juice. I have a bunch of best quality carrot juice. Or carrots. To be juiced. I have 4. So... that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and juice him. Be completely distracted by this entire endeavor. Then where am I gonna put it? Carrot juice. Alright. Then put carrot juice in my house, and I'll forget by Wednesday what I'm supposed to be giving her. So everybody has to remind me that carrot juice is what she loves. I used up all the pineapple, so we can't make pineapple chicken. I can do tomato juice. We still have tomato, but it's not best, and I wonder if that's what matters. Horses. Hi. All right. Let's do this horse. Or not. He's just gonna keep walking away from me. Gonna focus the adults. It's a female. Oh my god. Female. Male. Okay. Well, let's do this baby. That's... Can only hold 7, so I'll start on these 3. Wow. We have room. Tomorrow. Bring one of those adults and then that child and then get the other adult prepped and then see what other adults are there. I don't know what I was expecting to happen when I walked into that, but it wasn't what just happened. Okay. Horse, done. What else am I forgetting suddenly? Fiber. Cool. I think I should work on this end. Try to get to the hardwood first, but we still have time. Not like tomorrow's spring. Spring is still 4 days away. The heck? I was laughing because, that. Guess we'll cut down this hardwood tree. Cut down the other one too. Not this one, but this one up here. We swing by. Okay. Let me get rid of this rock first. Really? Pretty late to be eating that, but and this is another one of those rocks. Another one of those rocks. All right, we took out a big chunk there. I think what I want to do, I'm going to take a pit stop right here at the shed for a moment. I'm going to grab these. And then we're going to go ahead and make 10 of them. Then I'm gonna go ahead and put this back. Weird, I use a certain amount, but okay. We'll put those in a different chest. Yeah. Got all that to deal with before we have to go to sleep, but wrong chest. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but we're just gonna leave all that in there. Hardwood, I am extremely low on, and I realized I probably shouldn't have done that. But no, I want the extenders. Selling that. Ibex cheese. Not important to have the other stuff right now. Including this meat. Nope. One of the wines are done. Open this up. Good wine. Okay. $8.40 for that pineapple mulled wine. Okay. Lots of contribution. Boom, 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 boom. 22 hours. When is this soap ready? In 8 hours? It's weak sauce. Alright, let's go. Contribute and go to sleep. We'll see how much hardwood I need for that shed tomorrow. We'll need to talk to Kroll. Soon as we can. Yes. Holy crap. Okay, so they're gonna start working on Bones Plaza. 2,931 more contribution. Bring me up to that. Gonna lose half of it to the shed. Baby Ibex was born. That means we can try the boars again. Seaweed. More seaweed. Damn it, still short. Which seaweed do I have in here? 18? Oh, not as much as I thought. Baby Ibex. Better quality horn. I don't need it for anyone else. Stop walking away, bro. This is so stupid. Look how far I have to walk to pick the mount back up because I have to get off the mount to do things. Wild boar. Male, 444. Try for a white one this time. This one comes out golden. I might just have to give up on that and just focus on... Okay. So we can bring those other horses in. Best quality boar fur. Don't walk back towards the farm. Gonna go ahead and get rid of these. I am pretty sure I still have time to plant lettuce. This didn't get to level 5? 5 horns. Five horns. Hold on. Come on. Well, rest in peace. Lettuce. That's crazy. Did I not pet the horses? Oh, those 4 rye are done. We're gonna do a bunch of lettuce. Just all the freaking lettuce. Right down here is I guess we'll keep these horns. All right, into the shed. And slot these. We need to grab the herbs that are ready, but I also need to grab Kroll. Oh, the soap is ready. 384. Wow. Forget what the other kind of soap we haven't made is. The tree spice. Do that one again. Oregano, alfalfa. These. They're already good. Oh, man. All right. We don't have time for that, though. Gonna do that really quick. Leave those there to remind myself. What am I in a rush for? Crawl. Still in this house? Yes, that is him. That is his mark. Weather makes me appreciate the sun. Rocks, what'd she say? Rocks should be respected even when you smash them. What is happening? $50 hardwood. We don't have it. We have everything else though. So we need 50 hardwood. Shit. Snow is the best. All right, let's talk to Mana. Okay. We're gonna buy not that much of the lettuce seeds. Gonna buy some more of the rye seeds. Okay. Over 100 of each. It's good. We're just gonna grow lettuce. Yeah, that's why I'm not racing with the horse. Bex loves racing. Couldn't leave him behind. His school's her favorite. Here's the crazy part. Some people I just talk to a lot. And they have 4 freaking flowers. Was I just not talking to Mana? Was that the issue? Grandpa we have to talk to all the time because I needed that many seeds. Wow. Okay, that's some money. Think. I need to cut down hardwood trees, but I don't think there's enough to do so. Yeah, there's one. Did I miss this one before? Did they come back that fast? Was it a sapling? There's one. I need 5 trees. I don't think we have 5 trees. If we do, they're gonna be buried in this nonsense over here. There's one. See another one down there. Okay. We'll never scoff at getting hardwood ever again. I am short 3 hardwood now. There's no more hardwood trees here. All I can hope for is some of these saplings did sprout. He's up to 9 hearts. Where's she at? Nine hearts. Okay. I don't want to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to. What happens when you cut down a sapling? How much wood do you get? Two. Okay. Wait, that was enough. Hey! We're done. To crawl. Looking in the caves, he's a C. All the way south. Yes. Awesome. To the horses. I like how we still end up clearing some of the stuff over there. Alrighty, give me a moment to go use the restroom as soon as we're done teleporting here. And I will be back. Hopefully you've hit the like button. I would really appreciate that. Feel free to subscribe. Bobo, relax, buddy. Relax. I will be right back. Sorry for the longer break there, YouTube cubes. My dogs could not wait to eat any longer, and I don't blame them. About an hour late already. We're not done here, so we continue playing Roots of Pacha while they eat. Horses. That is not one of the adults I've done, but probably should. Yeah. Yeah. I know I had one of the colts done there, but I'm gonna take the adults. Over that. Bump. Yes. Yes. I have tamed 30 animals. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the adults like I did with the bison. I think the bison I did take a couple of the children, but then backtracked back to the adults. They're just gonna produce. And the adults I could immediately get their fur, so... What now? We need to go to the horses really quick. I'm completely out of hardwood, which is not ideal. Oh, nice. It's here. Okay, that was the only one I brought. So we have 5 horses. We're working on the big upgrade. We're going to keep them inside now. Yeah. You know what? Dang it. I shouldn't have planted those lettuce. Because I want to tear down the farm. Because I want to get ready to move everything to the north side here for animals. Okay. We also need what we in the business here at YouTube like to call a shit ton of plant fiber. At the salt cube factory, if we are not taking things by the shit ton, then I guess we're not taking shit. Bison to the north. Brown fluffy. Just seeing if there's any new interesting bison. Dust cloud, we already had that. Brown, we already had that. Cutting weeds takes a lot more stamina than cutting grass, I noticed. I got Bobo a smart bowl a long time ago for his wet food, and I started to use it for his dry food, and he's just as fast with that bowl with his dry food than with the regular bowl. And I have no idea how he's so freaking fast. 'Cause he eats impossibly fast, and then he's gonna get sick. Alright, we're gonna need more plant fiber, but I'm gonna take a pit stop at our chest here. Just grab a bunch of stone. Whoa, what happened to our stone? Alright, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of these. How many can I make? 112, that might be a bit much. Let's do... 75. So 10 times 9 is 90. So maybe... I think we have enough. I'm gonna go ahead and do... Yeah, let's go ahead and just do 100. Yeah. So I have plenty of plant fiber sitting there. Okay. So now we have that, and we barely dented our stone. Lots of wood. No hardwood. Low on plant fiber, but still enough. Man, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, I need to let this die. So once this stuff is done, I shouldn't have planted that. We need to pick all of this up. That's part of what we already have. And then we got to get a new system up and running that... I think I know how I'm going to do it. I think. I have it in my head a little bit. We're not going to get there today, but I can start making it. Alright, then we need to do this. Boop. We're in a jam. A jamboree! Okay. This meat. Oh, we're out of vinegar. Oh. Sure. Exactly keeping up with the vinegar, but we are at the same time. All right, pomegranate juice. Before I do the next one, we need to do this. We have better sugar. Means this other stuff might be obsoleted. But not exactly better fruit. Anything else? No. Contribute and go to bed. What a day. All right, 370,000, 5,200, 2,911 of it was me. Back over 12,779 contribution. Enough for another final upgrade. Some meat. Back to the beach. Back to the beach. Oh, that was enough. Okay. Some good meat. Dang. We have a different couple types of milk here. Better. There. Horses I will need to feed, and I think I'll need to feed. No, the kids are keeping the granary going. I think the horses are... They're there. Ooh. Oh. All right, to the shed. Oh, that is not the shed. That is me being dumb. Okay. Oh. We're gonna want to resupply all that yarn we used. For the future. Jeez. Oh, that was the wrong one. Put that there. Whoops. Meat goes here. To poo. None of those are ready. None of that's ready. Cool. Rye knowledge 3. So we can't actually fit. Oh, broccoli 61. We could pickle the broccoli, right? The vegetable. Alright, we'll put this here. I think I'm just gonna put the rye in there. Put the poo away. Unbelievable. Are those still at knowledge too? No. Yeah. No, they're knowledge 3. Okay, good. I'll have to say. That should be ready by tomorrow, right? Then those will be ready. Tomorrow we will tear those down. But probably not in this part. 11 of those. Cool. Again, I shouldn't have planted the lettuce, but tomorrow I'm going to tear all this down. Every bit of it. That will be the plan. Let's see if I remember it. That's not what I want. I need to talk to Mana now. Make sure that happens. I thought the horses were going to do something special for us. Turns out they did not. Then unites peoples. That's what leaders do. I might have to gift the other wolf. Get it up to speed. Grob's great, but I wish he would stop. Wish he wouldn't dominate my dad's time. How I learned to be a leader if my dad doesn't have time to teach me. Well, that's sort of the secret. Leaders don't always need to be taught. You need to be knowledgeable. Now, some things you will be taught to you, but what I mean is that you need to talk to all people and understanding, but also, you know, friends are friends. People lead for a long time. They find other leaders. Dried red meat. Wild wheat. Still can't believe I missed that. You know, trading in this game, sort of not good. I can't think of a reason to actually do it. Go see the horses. All that stress and then nothing. So how far behind am I here? 4 hearts behind. 3 hearts behind. The other ones are only 9. Okay, so we're gonna focus the adults here. Gonna have up to 10 horses starting tomorrow. I hope I figure out why we have these horses. Because you can't milk a horse, I don't think. They have no fur to shear. What the hell would horses give you? Maybe like hooves or something? I didn't see anything that mentioned that. Something I'm not paying attention to. Oh, nice. Yep. And then it's just 3 children. Okay. I'll have to come back and get that one. Also, I can do this right now. Grab some of that plant fiber. I was a little low on it. Hopefully spring brings a lot of grass and not too much of that other shit I have to process out either. That's why I want to go ahead and get the crop stuff set up, because when winter comes, it doesn't, like, won't take the place of that stuff. So whatever I set up for the crops. Okay, so 170. Easy. Whoops. Easy. Whoa. Feel a little tired. So much white on the screen. I do not think we can get rid of this today, but I will try to get rid of it, as much of it as possible. I really don't think the farm is going to stretch too far down. I think I'm going to leave this top section is what I'm going to do. So where all of this stuff is, this is where I'll put like the irrigation, the beehives, that kind of stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Uh-oh. Internet, calm down. Internet, calm down. But yeah. And then I will make an irrigation. But I won't do what I did up here. I will leave a gap on this side and plant whatever else. But yeah. We'll see if I remember that. All right. I haven't seen any new trees pop up with this, so these trees are just here to take space, give you extra wood. I don't know why they just didn't have stumps. I'm gonna bring this boar all the way inside, like that. For reasons. Stardew Valley yesterday found out that the mods were eating some of the value of stuff. Probably accidentally. We had to sell a bunch of stuff. The old stuff was not good. I really feel like in this game, I'm hoarding way too much crap. 100% hoarding way too much crap. Like, just process it all out, you know? As the farm gets bigger, I'm going to hoard even more crap. But I should focus on the stuff that matters. Grains really matter. Make better pickled products. But I don't know what the most valuable thing is. Wine requires fruit, and there's not a lot of fruit to be had besides pineapple. And we're not going to be able to get a whole lot of that. The other thing was like the prickly pear, but that doesn't have a lot of value either. So, like, is trees the most valuable thing? I don't know. I'm just going to try to get every crop to, like, level 5 or whatever. And then we'll see what happens. We have like 5 days to plant pineapple, though, because we can buy the seeds, plant it, buy the seeds, plant it, you know, that kind of thing from Grandpa. Alright, I want to clear all this to the north of me. Okay, I sort of did it very weirdly. But we can do it. We have plenty of time. Let's go. My closet is making creaking noises, and I don't know why. Alright. Fed the dogs. Both of them ate. They were all being rowdy and stuff, and now they're just in a coma. Okay. I think we have enough energy. But now their mother came home. Lucky won't hear anything. We cannot leave that because it will spawn stuff out here. So we're gonna have to waste energy even more. I can't cut that. To the edge of the map. Looks like we should focus the stone. Rock doesn't count. All right. Not a whole lot left here. It wandered off a little bit, but this is all that's left. We should be able to get rid of that, I guess, by the end of the year. I did eat a bunch of stamina food to sort of do it, but yeah. So much stone. Gonna hold on to some of this plant fiber just in case, instead of just put it in the granary. We're gonna need that meat. We're gonna need some alcohol. We're gonna need this. It's like the cheese is ready. Grab that milk to make better cheese. Where did I put it? What the hell? Why? Like, why is this? I think it's because it's left and right. It's not. I think that's why I keep messing up the menus too. It's different, but it's not exactly clicking. I have no idea where I put that. There they are. No, I don't want good cheese. No, I don't want good... Where? Where the frick did I put the milk? There it is. I want good cheese, but not... I needed milk. Whatever. God. Okay. I'm gonna leave that wine. We're gonna make better cheese. Right? Okay. I think we had 3 things ready. I'll use... I don't think it matters which mushroom I use. Jeez. No. Oh no, it did it. I was so confused because he placed it down and then boom. Okay. More of that mulled wine. Yeah, this was a mistake. We should have used mushrooms. Oh well. Okay. All that done? How soon is this done? 25 hours. How soon is this done? 59 hours. Okay. Where's my boar? We need to get rid of this stone and stuff. Place it right in there. I know that looks really full, but it's not as full as you all think. All of this stuff is going to be gone soon. Get rid of some of that. Need hardwood. Okay. And we'll have to figure out how to feed all the animals. I mean, I think how we're going to feed the animals is try to grow grass, but I don't know if that's going to work out at the end of the day. I don't know what the calculations and stuff are. But we'll try to get the shed set up so I can still grow grass. But they need to be like, we need to get them 2 by 1. So they're next to each other so I can take advantage of the kids petting all the animals. So we don't have to do any of that until the next shed. Which... there are other animals to look at, so I'm not really sure which ones are the best ones there. We also need Grandpa's help to buy as many seeds as possible for things come spring, because the spring crops, a lot of things, like the carrot seeds are knowledge 4. But, like, yeah, we don't have a lot of lentils, do we? Potato seeds never reached knowledge 3. So, we're not growing for the season we're in. We're growing for the next season. Like, quinoa and stuff needed to be a lot more. Which ones? So, sesame seeds, tomatoes... beans, and we don't know about lentils, and then we need wheat. But a lot of these crops are one-off, so we can keep growing them over and over and over. Sesame seeds and tomatoes are the only ones that have to be... we almost got to knowledge 5 on tomatoes, which is impressive. But yeah, in fact... nah, that's not how I want to do it. Fix that. Fix that right now. Okay. We're ready for next winter in the sense of seeds, I think. But anyhow. Go to bed. Yes. 5.5 hours. 5,000 more. Clan's contribution. 2,700 of it. Me. All right. There's a lot of things I want to look at here. We're back up to 15,479 contribution. We're going to get a bit more than that before we get to winter. I did something for the pyramid. Don't do any of this. Future Zorric, right here. Right here, Future Zorric. If you come back to watch this before Wednesday because you're like, what am I going to do? I'm about to tell you, Future Zorric. First of all, grab all the seeds you ever can. We're going to grab all of this right here. We're going to grab all of this. You're going to do the animals. You're going to do the animals first. Then you're going to grab all of this. You go get rid of all of this. Look at that. Plant knowledge 5 for the oats. Right? Then, Future Zorric, what you're going to do is we're going to get rid of all this. It needs to be dry. How do we dry? Oh, we have to do this up here. Drain. No. What? God. Really, game? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen happen. Z Highness, hello. Future Zorric, do not do what I just did by accidentally clicking wrong. This is bugged. It's absolutely destroyed. This shit is bugged. Let me get back up here. I got a pyramid achievement and I don't know what for. Yes, corn beer. That's what I need. I think that's the last thing we need. Drain. Remove. Yes. Boom. Removes all trenches. Remove. Yes. This is what you're gonna do, Future Zorric. Gonna remove everything. Every bit of this. We're gonna destroy this farm. Also, what the frick is going on in here? Little horses. Horse manure. Just because it stinks doesn't mean it can't be useful. 99 contribution? They make poop. But they make better poop? There's got to be a use for it, right? All right, anyhow. Future Zorric, we destroyed all this. That's great. We've done the animals, the shed. We did the farming. We destroyed all the farming stuff that's there, Future Zorric. Great job. Wonderful. You did great. I know you're awesome. So it's going to be easy for you. Then we need to find Crawl, wherever the fuck he is. And you tell Crawl, we don't want these pieces of crap shed things here anymore. We also have to do all of this. We have to undo all this, Future Zorric. So this right here has to be undone because the game is going to be a piece of trash. Okay, I had to try. But we're going to have to... all of these crops. And that's going to suck. Why didn't we think better? Right? So we'll remove all of that. Then we'll move this shed right here, Future Zorric, over to this corner. Fantastic job. Way to go. Oh, yeah, we got to remove this well. Forgot about that, too. Don't forget about it. Then we're going to move this animal hut. I think they'll both fit here. Try. If not, just leave this upper area. We're not going to do anything with it. We're just going to leave it there. Maybe I'll grow a tree. I don't know. That's a future Zorric thing to do. Then we're going to move the animal huts all up here. But we need 2x1s. So they need to be next to each other. Then we're going to take these awesome learning stations and do what we did down here for all the animal huts we have now. So we don't have to pet them anymore. And we don't have to clean up their poop. We literally can run inside, grab whatever, and then breed whoever, right? We're going to bring the breeding stuff and the greenery, put it next to the shed. It should fit right next to the shed like before. So the only thing we need to do is get this stuff lined up for the animals up here. Then, down here, Future Zorric. Listen, you already stopped listening. I know you got distracted by something on YouTube. Stop. Don't look at anything else. Don't hit that L key. Listen, you're gonna put the irrigation right here. And this is where all of these wonderful things are gonna start. All right? And then we need 3. So this is our 3 right here. You're gonna put this here. 1, 2, 3. do we want to go down? No, we're going down. 3. 3. I don't think we need to go further. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So this is where you want to put your extender. Glad I grabbed more than one. Because I believe if I put it there, 1, 2, 3, then you could take this, put it there, and turn it sideways. And that's going to give us our first 2. Then we need to extend this out over here. And then we can abuse using our stuff to do these animals are insane. So like this one's going to be here, and this one is going to be like this. And then these are going to come down like that. So we got the 1, 2, 3. And then eventually we have to extend these again, but not until here. And I think the middle one will go even further. But then we also need to come out this way. So I already messed it up, Future Zorric. But we actually don't want to go down again. We want to go out this way. 1, 2. And then turn right like this until we can't anymore. And then put an extender there. I don't know. I still haven't decided the best way to do this. Somebody knows. Maybe look it up, Future Zorric, but the idea here is to have 4 of those 3 sections that just run all the way down. All the way as far as we can take it, but we need to make sure it stays even so we can take advantage of those crops from the 3x3 type idea. All right? We still have to get rid of this stuff down here. That took most of the day to explain, but you know what we're doing. Okay. Everybody else, we're done. Yay! Part 2 of our 2-a-day is done. It's almost 8 o'clock my time. Jesus Christ. All right. Tomorrow, Guild Wars 2. I don't know if we're going to start right at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time or start a little later for the festival or whatever. It really depends on if I can get my stuff done in the morning or we're going to do it later in the afternoon. But tomorrow's show for Guild Wars 2, don't expect it to be longer than 4 hours. But we're going to do the Festival of 4 Winds tomorrow. We're going to do... yeah, that's pretty much it. We're going to do the Festival of 4 Winds. I'm going to talk about the Elite specs maybe a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, rest my brain. And then we're going to be back in Roots of Pacha with Future Zorric, who's going to absolutely remember everything that just happened or watched it and absorbed all that information and then mess it up somehow. But I am giving Future Zorric 2 days before spring, so we should have everything up and running by day 1 of spring besides the wheat seeds and the other seeds. So Future Zorric, good luck. But anyhow, we will do a 2-a-day on Wednesday of Roots of Pacha part 10 and 11. And then Thursday will be part 12. Then we'll play either Stardew Valley Expanded in the second part there, or TCG Card Shop Simulator, whatever. I think we'll break up the monotonous of playing the same game too long. And then we will be back in Roots of Pacha on Friday with part 13. It will not be a 2-a-day on Friday. Just won't have time for it. So the single shows will be in the afternoon. The doubles will start, the 2-a-days will start in the morning, and then another part starting late afternoon, like it has been. So that will be fun, I hope. TCG Card Shop Simulator, if we do get to that, it's because I got the grind done to see if we can get it automated and that kind of thing. We just open card packs and talk about just the grind a bit for the end game, which I'm technically not at. I think the end game starts at level 40 to 50, and then it's just everything should be functioning at a high rate. But Stardew Valley Expanded is fall. We'll continue that. We got the Stardew Valley Fair if we do it. So I've not decided if we're going to have a bonus show this weekend. I don't know. But Roots of Pacha. Trying to think so far. How many shows have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4. this month? 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When did August start? Yeah, we've done 6 shows. Tomorrow will be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by the end of this weekend. Right? Which is the 9th. Might take some time off. I don't know. I only promised 15 shows and we're going to be done. Next week, we will finish Roots of Pacha, just so you know. I don't know how many parts it'll take. I don't know how many two-a-days we'll need to do. But what I want to do is pretty much get to the end of year 2 and probably call it there. Today, we did get some achievements. 3 of them. We got the best in show, so max stats. The boars were done. 3.6% of players have done that. Tame 30 animals. 7.7% of players have done that, which is weird. They tamed 30 animals, but they haven't bred them to max stats. So they must have been rotating through or something like that. I don't know. Great idea is produce 1 of every product type. You had to do that for the pyramid, I think. So that means there's other things. We are going to raise the pyramid the 4th time. Gain 10 flowers with 1 NPC. I think Grandpa's going to be the first one for that. Complete all ideas. We got 3 left. I don't know what it's going to take for those. And then we have fully raise the pyramid and then get married and have a baby. Which we're going to work on mana. Yeah. Then there's also discover all plants. Which I think we're missing wheat and teff for the summer. Gain 5 flowers with an NPC of each clan. We will probably have to work on that as well. So, yeah. And then I'm not going to look at any achievements from there. But we're 37 out of 62 achievements now, which is 60% of them. So, fun times. We're doing things a lot of players haven't done, which is I don't know why. I feel like we're just getting into the to the good stuff. You know, we're gonna have this mega farm. We're gonna have all these animals to work with. We're gonna have more animals to work with if we can. We might have to do more animal sheds down that other side, but I don't know how many more of the learning things we get too, which automates things. But if I have a giant farm, I'm okay with irrigating it myself. So, yeah, hopefully we can get all that set up for spring. Winter's a little wild in Roots of Pacha because it doesn't stop going. It's just another season where you have to keep doing things. So that's interesting. Year 2 should definitely be interesting. I'm going to try to get every plant to level 5 knowledge. I think that was an achievement in there too. I think I saw at some point. And then I'm going to try to find that last boar variant that I'm missing. I don't know what that is. So, you know, there's got to be other rare animals and stuff we haven't found. And maybe... Are you 2 done? That is not your food. Yeah, back up. And knock him out of the bed, I guess. Oh my God, those 2 all day, man. All week, all month, all year. They're just brothers, being brothers that aren't actually brothers. They're just constantly... Lucky just walks all over Bo, and Bo hates it, and then Bo bumps into him and knocks him down and stuff. It's just, they're growling at each other, but they don't bite each other or anything like that. As long as Bo doesn't have food. If Bo has food, he gets all testy. But even then, like, Lucky's like, what are you doing? And then steps on his face. I guess that's a new thing he does. Anyhow, I'm done. I've said everything. I talked about November in the last part. I think. So if you want to hear about, like, no, I talked about that at the beginning of this part. There are playlists for Roots of Pacha, by the way, for the first playthrough and this second playthrough of Roots of Pacha Returns. And then Stardew Valley Expanded, if you want to try to catch up, good luck with that. But yeah, there's playlists for that and all that. So whatever you guys need to watch, I'm trying to organize it so it's easy to find if you can't be here watching it live. But yeah, November will be on Twitch. doing an event there. We have the expansion of Guild Wars 2 October 28th as well. You can pre-purchase that down there right now. I'm an ArenaNet partner. They sponsor me. I get money for that link, but if you want to try out the game, it's there too. But yeah, we have that coming up. We have Dredge coming up. We have Schedule 1. We have Breath of Fire 3. These are all on deck to be played. I think we're going to Dredge next. I see a lot of people playing Dredge, so I'm gonna jump in, see what's going on. I sort of wanted to keep Dredge maybe for October and stuff, but I'm not gonna do any like Halloween type stuff for October this year. I'm not gonna do any event. We'll do October. We'll do Halloween-y things in October, but that's just about it. But yeah, it'll be mostly prepping for the Guild Wars 2 expansion. If Hades 2 comes out 1.0, which people think it's going to land in either October or November, we will play that. Silk Song as well. A lot of people think that's coming out by the end of the year. We will play that. These are all the games I'm looking to play this year if you're interested. So hit the sub button. And we'll see how it goes. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Let's get out of here. The music even died. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. When you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, I've already told you what we're doing. So back up the VOD. I don't see you for the rest of the month. Enjoy the rest of your August. If I don't see you because you get busy with school, work, all that kind of stuff for the rest of the year, I know the second half of the year is much busier than the first. So, you know, whatever. Can't watch me live? The VODs will always be here to keep you company. Also, any mods lurking in chat, thank you so much. Dee for being here today. I appreciate you, mods. Anybody who hit the like button, appreciate you even more. Not the my mods, though. I just appreciate you more than I did before you hit the like button. I already appreciated that you were here. So now you're stacking it, right? Mods get the pass on another couple stacks. But then if you subscribe, you stack that on top of appreciation. And I've really appreciated that you did that. So you hit the like button, you subscribe, that's great. Then what did you do? What? You're a member? That's insane. Now I don't know what the hell you're doing. That I can't even appreciate that. Because that's just crazy at this point. But I appreciate it anyways. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you, everybody. Bye.